Things, and welcome back into the world of survival horror, in which I wish you all good luck. I thank each and every one of you for stopping by, and as always, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! Alright, it's time to finish off Resident Evil 4 Remake. I feel like I'm like the only person left who hasn't finished it. Everyone already finished it like less than 24 hours after the game came out, so now it's my turn. Speaking of which, apparently this game has sold over 3 million copies in the first 2 days, which... That's actually pretty good. Like, there hasn't been another RE that has been able to do those numbers, so... Funny enough, it would be RE4 to be able to beat that record, right? But let me just get a couple things ready, and we should be good to start. I want to say that save was me going through the castle again to get all the treasures. So now I'm just missing the treasures in the village and in the island. And hopefully if we're good enough, we can just get all the ones in the island in one go, right? Hey there. So last time we were just gonna go down here, and I guess we gotta kill 5 people with that crane. So let me just fix this up and we should be good to go. Ah, those are good perks. Wait.
Leon!
What if I actually don't catch you? Can we just kill all these enemies without having to worry about you?
Leon!
Oh, wait, what? She could just do the jump all by herself? Why does she need Leon then? Okay, okay. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, and I don't blame you. I think everyone would want to be caught by Leon, so I'll let it pass. But that's some shit. Also, hey there, Ice Splash. How you doing? What?
Leon! Look.
That's a lift?
If we could do something about this wall.
There's gonna be a big fight here, and I'm just wondering how big of a fight is it gonna be. Key in here?
A wrecking ball.
I got this.
Hey. You're serious? Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back.
Someone's using a wrecking ball.
Leave our friends to me.
Ow! That's not what I wanted to do. Should probably heal up. I was thinking about that too, Prickslock. But if it's an obvious joke, that means someone's already made it. What happened there? What? Someone fell in the water? Los cabrones. You shoot everything but him, right? Damn it. I'm not getting that arrow back. Of course. What the fuck happened there? Finally, that's like the. Oh, Ashley, yeah. Ashley. I guess that's for all the times everyone has killed her in the past.
Out of the way.
It is a bit intense, I won't lie, but that's why I love Resident Evil 4. For this specific feeling that you get whenever you play the game. I think the best or the worst part about it is I can only blame myself. I can't be like, oh my god, why is the gun missing all the shots? Why is the game bad? No, it's all me. Also, another one? You're really taking that. Funny enough, these guys remind me of the big boys from Resident Evil 5, and not specifically the Axeman Magini. No, I'm talking about like the big guys that go Rupsh and do the slam. Ball shot, yeah. I mean, you gotta hit them in the weakness, right? Damn, more and more.
If you all want to beat that bad, I'll have to.
What the fuck is that?
Out of the way. These people don't learn.
Nice hit. I'm so glad Buddy took that hit. Oh! That might make things a little bit bad. Wait, no, 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 no. I got a flashbang. What am I doing? Just kill them all. This is not going well. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that mine definitely saved us there. Worst part is we're gonna have to do this part again to get 5 kills with the crane. I don't even know how many kills we got there. Maybe not even 1. I'll laugh if it was 4 out of 5 though. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. You see, I assumed that Leon was gonna get to control the crane, and that's how you get the 5 kills. Kind of like classic RE4, right? But it seems like there actually might be a little bit of a strategy involved. At least in the way that you gotta like group up all the enemies behind you and just like get them in that area there. And hope that actually kills them and not you.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
There have been there have been sightings of what appears to be a strange corpse wandering around, likely the result of some immoral experiment. Won't someone put it out of its misery and end its pathetic existence? Incubation lab, defeat the strong threat? Isn't that where we just came from? Yeah. Well, I was gonna go there anyways, well, through this door anyways, to get the treasure there. Also, I know I saw your comment on that, Prixbox. It was a pretty weird glitch. Not like game breaking. It was just more funny than anything. Also, how did I miss this treasure? It was literally right here. Right here. Right here? I see. Couldn't hear it. Maybe it's because it's too high up. Super gory.
You got it.
Hello, stranger.
I will say there is something to say about video games making you desensitized to blood and gore.
Good things on sale, stranger. You have a ticket, do you? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing. Not bad. Wield him. What can I do you for?
Yeah, I might have to buy that first aid spray.
What you see is what I've got.
Hello, stranger.
Better to be pleasant travels.
Yeah, that way if we have a save right before that crane fight, I can just reload it after we beat the game and try and finish up that challenge quickly. I won't lie, this regenerator might be yeah, we'll definitely see. The last thing I want is for it to take up all my ammo. Actually, it's gonna follow me once I get past this door. Nice. That's a lot of fucking parasites.
It's go time.
What the fuck? You shoot needles? You don't have to be sorry at all. If anything, I feel sorry for you. I gotta move every time it does that attack. Or I can just keep on getting hit by it, you know. I think it only shoots, well, it's kind of hard to tell how many needles it shoots. Bruh. Oh, I screwed myself over. So one in the left, one in the head. Hello there, more Super Music 5. Hola. Don't ask me what happened, because I don't fucking know. Buddy just started glitching out and stopped moving towards me and just kept on doing the needle attack. And I had no more sniper ammo, so I wasn't able to shoot the one in his upper left chest or the one in the head. So I'm like, okay, maybe if I can chip away the skin, I can expose the parasite and then shoot it with a machine gun or handgun or anything. But as you can clearly saw, I didn't even need to I didn't even need to do that. Just put a couple, mind you, it hasn't even been upgraded at all. Some base fucking TMP shots into his head and chest, and yeah, he's dead. Iron Maidens are kind of a bitch in this game. I do want to see how you die to one though. It's probably similar to the OG one. And I do like their projectile needle attack, although I hate projectile enemies, I will say that.
Well, look at you, mate. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, damn it, you don't have a first aid spray, do you? Whoops.
Come back anytime.
I almost want to redo that whole section just to get my sniper ammo back, but nah, we don't need to do that. Plus, if I really need it that badly, I can make some, but I don't think that we do. Leon is getting abused? Yes. And you're northern? I'm northern too. Make sure no treasure's missing. No. I see. Well, like, I'm Canada Northern, so.
Okay, you good.
Oh.
With me.
Okay.
Stick close. Spread out. Let's go. Spread out. Come on. Give me some space. Come on. Spread out.
Okay.
Yeah, good. Let's go. I guess because I got too close to the doors, it opened up.
No, I was thinking. We work well together, don't we?
No.
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you.
Possible.
What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way. First, we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
All I can say is this version of Ashley would definitely love OG Leon. He's a lot more fun. This one's too serious. We're on a serious mission to help find the president's missing daughter. Also, in the meantime, I'm going to do a shooting gallery because I want to have fun. That's Leon for you. Transporting the amber. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber. Oh, Ashley definitely loves Leon. Or at least has, like...
This must be what Luis was talking about.
an attraction towards Leon. But then again, every female that Leon encounters always has that. That's a beta. Superior Species Report. Dearest Lord Sadler, I am overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is a truly magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrate. Be it human, dog, or even cow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth. Yo, imagine a Las Plagas cow. The superior species is particularly impressive as it can assimilate it with a host without causing any damage to the brain. Interesting. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will? I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days, I will have finished administrating the Plaga to all the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And when your plan is complete, the whole world should know. Annabelle Garcia Escudero, head researcher. Cool. Error, try again. What? I would advise, if you can, only please speak in English in the chat. Many things can be said in many languages, so that's why it's like, maybe it's not a good one.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensue. Such profound blessing.
How can those people see?
Lost blood. Welcome, my children.
Ah! It's Lord Voldemort!
I am Osmond Sattler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Damn.
Foolish lambs. Why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
That's not my gun.
Sweet child, do not resist.
Oh, it's empty.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
You gonna kill Leon now? Wanna fight these hooded bitches? Another moderator just handed it. What's going on? Also, I'm just gonna. Oh wait, it did. Yeah. Okay, like so.
Sadler, you bastard.
Sadler wanted to kill Leon there. That's why he made Ashley like try and shoot Leon, and obviously because plot armor, Leon doesn't die because his gun that has been like tip-top shape all throughout the whole entire game just jammed that one at that point in time, right? Like I thought it was empty, but no, I guess it did jam. That's kind of dumb, not gonna lie. I can believe this gun jamming more than fucking Leon Silver Ghost. But yeah, it's just weird. It's like, okay, so you wanted to kill Leon, but since the gun jam, you're not gonna kill Leon anymore? Oh, this area? So we're just skipping you 3, are we? No, we're not. Frieza? Did I really miss a giant-ass crystal in that room? Of course I did. I'm an idiot. What chapter are we on? 14 out of 16. We're on chapter 14. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We only need 2 of those toys. Defensive development. Per your request, redevelopment of the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment have been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we are finished, the island will be a giant fortress. These defenses won't hold up long term, but they should last until we carry out our plan. And once accomplished, we'll be that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. None will be able to resist our power. Jack Krauser. So, like, in this game, it seems like Osmond Sadler hired Jack Krauser. Like, I don't even think Jack Krauser is working with Wesker or Ada. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah, apparently we gotta go grab that giant crystal. If there's weapons I wish I could have tried out during this playthrough, it's probably gonna be the MP5 and that assault rifle. Like, I want to try out the new guns. I don't really care about like the striker or the riot gun, Stingray. Like every gun from the old game, I honestly don't care about. The only gun I've been having the most fun with in this game is actually the mine thrower. Funny enough, because you can do shit like that. Yeah. All I can say is my thoughts about this game once we finish it are gonna be funny as shit. Funny in the everyone's gonna look at me and be like, "We told you so" type of way, and I'll be like, whatever. That's a lot of dog tags. Redacted case file. Operation Javier. Oh shit, okay, so here's the retcon. Operation Javier. Few people have heard the name even within the highest ranks of the US government. And little wonder too, the operation was not made public, it was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002, and damn, that's a lot. When a small unit of US Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America, sure. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do not know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently the entire unit was wiped out except for the commanding officer, Major Krauser, and not by the cartels, but by the US. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single stranded unit. All I would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason the military didn't act. Okay, so it seems like they're just putting that plot point from the Netflix Resident Evil CGI TV show, movie, series. I don't even know what it's called. I think it's called Darkness Falls, where like you had a group of soldiers that was like left behind in a fucking like BOW infested. It was a made up country too, and the chopper kind of just left them behind. It's strange that those two are pretty similar. Anyways, rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself. But we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing. The US government let those people die, brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime, not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it is my duty as a fellow American. No one. This document concerns Operation Javier and was written by an American journalist named... This article will never be published. Has already been taken care of. Who would those names be? All I can say, Ice Splash, is I don't think putting profanities in a message will make your taste any better. The only person I can think of that's an American journalist would be, Alyssa Croft from Outbreak? But at that point, why not just put her name there? That's weird. I don't know. The only person's names that would be redacted would be like Ada Wong, but it would make no sense. Why do you have a rookie picture? I'm waiting. Oh, so I guess this was taken as soon as Leon, like, got rescued by the U.S. government, just because he's all beaten up after the events of Resident Evil 2. And you can even see his bandage on his right arm. Oh, I definitely need that.
You've done well to make it this far, Rookie.
Rookie!
I've prepared a battlefield up ahead, just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Not gonna lie, his voice gives off major Wolverine vibes, especially when he says "Rookie." Ashley Graham's adaptation, Phase 1. Okay, is this like the lore room? Every like modern RE remake has had like a lore room where they just have a fuck ton of lore right into the last area before you fight like the last boss or something. Phase 1, depart from campus with the target. Escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker, the Baker residence. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2, stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3, Abel's unit will change course, subdue and restrain the target. Place the target in a large container. Phase 4, Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigations database and disable their network. Phase 5, meet at point K9 and transfer the cargo onto the ship. You see, if they said point K12, that would have been a reference to Honk. That's a lot of blood. Let's just hope this ain't Chris's blood.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Alright, Merchant, be straight with me. Is this guy gonna be a problem?
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you.
Nice.
Don't get yourself...
Well, my knife is almost gonna be destroyed, so if anything, we're gonna repair the knife.
Easy work.
Do you have first aid spray? No, okay, shit. We might be screwed.
That cash in your pocket all your life. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Anything else I can help you with?
And because we're full on, like, our health, we might as well just sell the yellow herbs now.
A deal well pleasant travel.
You see, the thing about the save room theme in this game is I only get to hear the first, like, 2 seconds of the song, and then that's it. So I can't even, like, judge it or rate it. Well, in the OG one, even though, yeah, I would only, like, spend 2 or 3 seconds in the loading screen, they start off with that bop. Do 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 do. Which, yeah, I know it's the same song in this game, but because it's slower, I don't get to hear the good part right away. Hey, B4, what's up? I was being scared because, like...
Rookie?
Rookie!
Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser.
Right.
Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given
Does he have to
that.
keep his mouth open after every line?
You're always an asshole. But at least you had some
Definitely a
kind
mouth breather.
some honor. Look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier!
Yeah, if Krauser uses the PMP, then you gotta know that's good, right?
Not like I have a choice.
Think you can get the drop on me? What's wrong? Show me!
Woo!
Slow. So goddamn weak.
How old is Krauser in RE4? Oh, GRE4? I want to say he's in his 30s.
No. I don't remember teaching you to move like that.
You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
Ow.
Where's your instinct?
It's weird because he looks younger in this game, but he talks like he's old as fuck.
Well done. Give me a challenge.
Bruh. Nice hit, nice. Oh, that didn't kill? Okay. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I'm starting to learn your pattern, bitch. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He doesn't look old, but he's talking like he's raised us from birth or some shit. I will say probably the best knife fight in Resident Evil history. Fuck, if I even want to take it a step further, maybe even video game history. GG, GG. Okay, I might actually die from him, just because I obviously did something wrong here. Damn, he does not like you using a gun against them. They trained for 2 years, right? I don't think so. Like, fuck, I don't even think they trained for, like, more than a month with each other. Like, if I'm going with Old Lord, their first mission together was Operation Javier. They didn't have, like, any training or anything prior. But I guess in this universe, Krauser trained Leon. Just going by that opening cutscene of the intro of the game. But then again, even in the original game, Krauser says that he trained Leon or helped him a bit.
What's wrong? Show no mercy! Where's your instinct? You're slow. And so goddamn weak. Oh. I'll make the first move. I don't
Bruh.
remember teaching you to fight like that. You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
I'm trying to open up the door. You gotta give me a second to open up the door. This guy's fast. Ooh, you have a stinger? Not in terms of power. But I'll show you one at you. Can you throw a throwing knife at me? Ooh. Okay, I think I see a new strategy now. Okay, we're reloading that. You know, good Leon, right? The only good fucking line from the OG game that Krauser doesn't say in this game. So we should just at this point assume that the mine thrower is just the best gun in the game. Like there has been 0 enemies that have like not reacted fucking devastatingly to the mine thrower. It's just too broken. I don't know why. Ow, 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 ow. Well, we're restarting that. Nah, I don't care.
What's wrong?
That destroyed half of my fucking armor. Do you know how much money that costs? Okay, just block the first couple hits. That's okay. But yeah, I don't know why the mine thrower is that good. Like, the stun potential is too high. But at least now I know, yeah, you actually do gotta attack him until he's low on health.
What's wrong? Show no mercy.
Of course. It's Resident Evil 4. It's my game, and I'm not trying to prove anything. I think
What the hell were you doing for 2 years?
I think he didn't like that. He's like, reloading saves, Leon. I didn't teach you that. You got the remake? Congratulations. Well, I don't know if you should be watching this stream at this moment just because we're pretty far into the game. But all I can say is I've been having a great time with it, and I hope you can as well.
What's wrong? Show no mercy.
Also, I can't wait to use this guy's bow in Mercenaries mode. That's gonna be so fun.
You're slow. And so goddamn weak.
In the butt!
I don't remember teaching you like that. I'll make the first move. Way too slow.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Good, Leon.
You better hustle.
Why don't you put the darts before the cutscene starts? That would be smarter, but I don't like pre-setting mines for the first run. I just want to see how my strategy works and just stick with it. Thank goodness we've been making a shit ton of mine darts, right? And we'll even make some more now.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Can't tell a guy that's fucking dumbass shit that. Leon hardly has a brain.
Big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Oh, how did that go for you, Leon?
For 2 years.
Gotta fight him on his terms, and then instantly died. Also, plus that tactic only works on a second playthrough because you already know where the person's gonna spawn in, right? I didn't know Krauser was gonna be there.
We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think.
But now that I know,
You taught me. He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Sloppy.
so if your health is low, he just automatically does
What the
that.
hell were you doing for 2 years? You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
So it only makes sense that we should
That was the first thing you taught me.
heal up before he gets us again. That mine dart's not gonna kill him, or it's mostly just supposed to stun him and destroy that bomb that's to the right of me.
He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Slug! Fuck.
Ready to die, rookie.
That was a good trap. The fact that it did 0 damage though is very weird. I guess my melee vest takes all those hits. What the fuck you want me to do? If I shoot it, I blow up. And I'm not tossing a grenade into that. I guess we take the hit. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, your stupid fucking toys. Woo! Only one TMP shot to destroy it? Bruh. The weirdest thing to me about the bear traps is it literally does 0 damage. So it's only there to slow you down. That's it. Which, you know what? I'll take it. Considering I just played a game where a bear trap would kill you instantly. Evil Sin. So, kind of glad we don't have to deal with that shit anymore. But still weird, because OG RE4, you would definitely take damage from getting hit from a bear trap.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How could I forget? Shit.
How could I forget shit? What? To stun you, if there was a chainsaw man and you're just fucked and you're low health and has... Yeah, that's why it's usually there, but like... Right now, for example, if I get hit by this, is it really gonna be that bad on me? Very bad! Okay, so at least Krauser put the bear traps in good places in this area. Granted, we're not taking 0 damage because our melee vest is also a bulletproof vest. Is that what, like, shit, I can't even check my inventory, but is it called a melee vest or is it a bulletproof vest? Or is it just protection vest? Because that's what it is in this game anyways.
I love a good hug.
The game's trying to shut me up? I know. Every time I talk shit, it's trying to prove me wrong. You see, I'd be the dick to put a trap there, and once you get hit, around the corner a guy with an RPG comes out and just shoots at Leon instantly. I'd be that developer. Or you know what'd be funny? You know how, like, if a Ganado gets there, like, stuck in a bear trap and you kick them, they, like, fucking die instantly and their leg just gets severed from their body? It'd be kind of funny if they could do the same to Leon. Like, Leon's in a bear trap, a Ganado just punches him, fuck, and it's just an insta-kill.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike.
Hunk?
Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Hunk would call you a bitch.
You shouldn't have.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special.
Aw, even Krauser wants Leon. The death cannot die, of course. You see, and this is a prime example of, there's a couple times you've asked me this, but this is a good example of when you should use a bullet to shoot a box. Because me running up to that box and kicking it is going to take too long and Krauser's going to hit me. So if I just shoot at it with one TMP bullet, I can just run, grab it, and continue on. So that's a good example of using a bullet on a box. Which I know B4 definitely hates when I do that. Yeah. What? Also half damage? Yep. Yep. None of my weapons are accurate enough for that shot. Or you could just shoot. I was thinking about shooting Krauser too, but I'm just like, I'll shoot him when I get up to him.
You passed with flying colors. Medal.
Hot take: Leon should have had a dodge in this game. I hate that Leon gets situational dodges, but you can't dodge whenever you want to. Example, if a guy with a scythe is about to attack you and you click the button, Leon does a fucking backflip and dodges that attack. Why can't we do that for every enemy in the game? Oh, that'd be too cheap, right? Also, Leon doesn't react to the bullets?
I'm not falling for your mind games.
We should probably heal up.
You sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. Lost your edge.
I don't know what fucking happened there, but I think that's some funny ass shit. I mean, he's got armor on, unless it broke. Leon is invincible. Good aim. Oh hey, Desco, he got shot and he didn't even flinch. Oh no, my armor was broken before. That's what I was confused about too, Desco. Just because, yes, I am gonna compare the fucking remake of Resident Evil 4 to the original Resident Evil 4 because the fuck. Why wouldn't I? So in the original game, when you get shot by Krauser's TMP, you get stunned because that's what the TMP does. But I think it takes like 3 or 4 bullets for you to get stunned. Leon took 6 shots and he was just like standing still, like just taking those hits. So unless it takes more bullets, I guess Leon just doesn't get affected by Krauser's TMP, which that makes the fight easier because that way when you're aiming at him, you don't get thrown off of your aim, right? You can just shoot at him while he's shooting at you. Also, yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. He threw a flashbang. He got behind me. It said to press R3, and I clicked it, but the explosion went off, so I didn't even have to press that.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Oh look, Krauser said a line from the Dark Side Chronicles from Operation Javier. Yay, that makes a guy like me giddy. That's actually word for word something he says in that game. At the end of that game, when he has his arm injured, he looks at Leon and he's like, wow, this guy's like all fucking like, he's such a hero. He's trying to be the good guy, trying to save the world. And I'm here, like, all injured. I want to get power. You know what, Leon? You and I are just two sides of the same coin. So, you know what? It is cute that he says it in this game, but it just makes me wonder how much of Operation Javier is part of this universe.
You've made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned way.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser. done here, Krauser?
I'm not taking it off my
I
beret.
told you. Again. And again.
Look at his dumbass face.
You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
No, my darts were up there. Fuck. Ah, that's the biggest loss in this whole entire game. There were 2 mine darts up there.
Finish
Oh.
your training.
Rookie.
Witness the...
You can even hear that shit beeping too.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Yeah, man's fucking ripped. I mean, that's because he's using Abel's build from Street Fighter 6. Ayo. Also, yeah, rip darts. And anytime we lose a bolt or a dart, it's a rip. That's the biggest loss in this game. Also, I do not agree with you before. Mine thrower doesn't belong in this game. Breaks so many mechanics. To be fair, that could be said about the original mine thrower. It's just no one ever used it or upgraded it or tried it in unique situations to be able to see the full potential of the mine thrower. That's up this guy. So I'm like, yo, if the mine thrower was OP in the first game, it should be OP in this game. And holy shit, is it not. I could put one right there. I didn't even think he was gonna show up there. Well, I almost want to redo this whole entire fight
So
just
that's
to
your
get my
true
health
power?
back.
Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
You're gonna regret that smart mouth of yours.
Congratulations on your newfound faith.
Faith is for the weak. Only power is...
Probably the most music I've heard. That's a good hit. That's a good hit.
I can't wait to see you rise!
Damn, and I just combined those greens, the 2, didn't I? Shit, what an idiot. Also, it's alright if we lost. How many did we lose? 2 mine darts? It's okay, we can make like 12 right now if we wanted to. The fact that it costs less to make 4 mines than 6 shotgun shells is stupid as shit. Which one do you think's more effective? 6 shotgun shells that can potentially get 6 headshots? Or 4 mine darts that can kill a group of 6 enemies with just 1 dart? You see, you gotta think smarter, not play harder.
Oh, shit.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Damn.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie!
You see, like, there's quick time events right here. I like the voice acting in this game for the most part, but Krauser's voice is hard to get used to. I won't lie, I think there's 2 characters here that could have possibly had another pass on their voice lines, or hell, even just get a new voice actor, actress entirely. And weirdly enough, it's the villains. Yeah, Ada and this guy.
Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah.
Also, not gonna lie, I feel like when people fight this guy, they're gonna think he's Wesker because he looks so similar to him. What? That was stuck to his fucking head. Okay, you know what? I'm done with you. We're done. That's a big light. I knew what you were going to say before that, but yeah, Ada's the only case where I'd say her English voice acting is genuinely bad. Well, Krauser has mentioned his... well, Krauser has emotion in his voice, unlike Ada, so I don't mind this voice, but fuck me, why hired the actress for Ada in the worst RE movie to voice act RE for Ada? I don't know about that. Like, technically we've had 2 live-action versions of Ada, so... It would really be comparing Welcome to Raccoon City Ada versus Retribution Ada. And the worst part is, I can't really judge Retribution Ada because, like I said earlier, they dubbed her voice with the voice actress that portrayed Ada in RE4. So it's kind of hard for me to be like, oh yeah, Retribution Ada is better than Welcome to Raccoon City Ada just because of the voice. But I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Even dirtier than you expect for Ada? Her voice direction is so dry? Yes. Very sad. The worst part is there might be some other characters that we might see soon that people have been shitting on their voices, so we'll see. We'll see. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, grenade.
Finished. You'd have said the same once. You stop living. The Krauser I knew is...
That might kill.
And he's gone. No. Something greater than he ever was.
Don't throw rocks. Holy shit.
Weak can protect nothing. The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once. That's where you're wrong.
Yeah, it's over.
I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Accept this power for yourself.
What are your thoughts about Mendes, Sadler, and Salazar's voice? Haven't heard you speak about them. Well, the thing about Mendes is he hardly talked in the original, and he hardly talks in this game. Like, the only time he talks is in the barn, and to be honest, he sounds pretty much the same like he did in the original game.
Yeah, let's settle this.
Bro, I can't fucking, like, swap weapons fast enough. I will say this. As much as people were complaining about the fact that you had to go into your inventory case every time to swap a weapon, the weapon swapping in this game doesn't make it easier or faster or better. It just nullifies or removes the inventory that you would go into to switch it. But if you look, he fucking takes his time switching weapons. It's actually faster to switch weapons in the OG game by using inventory than to swap weapons with a D-pad in this game. I want to say he has more of an accent in this game than the OG, probably.
Come on!
This just occurred to me. Krauser sounds like Ocean Dub Vegeta. Krauser needs to be a bit more posh to be Ocean Dub Vegeta. And that's just because I love Ocean Dub Vegeta. He had a very British quality about him that I actually enjoyed, that they obviously got rid of over the years.
Are you ready?
I didn't do a British Vegeta accident. I can try. That's actually a good death. How do we start this fight? Just grenade? I need to get him off my back right away.
Come on!
No, fuck no, I'm not trying that.
Are you ready, rookie? Yeah. Let's settle this.
He gives me so much stun. And then I unequip it, right?
Not surprised we made it this far. Not bad. I couldn't have anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
Not even the knife is that good against them, it seems.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
Okay, Leon.
The crosser I knew is dead and gone.
Come on, Leon! I didn't even know he can, like, slice me up like that. Ugh! Taking too many L's. I used up too many herbs in the two previous fights. I needed to do better.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie? Yeah. Let's settle this. I'm not surprised. Not bad.
Oh, that's gonna kill.
I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
These mines need to blow up faster. That's all I can say.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
The crosser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No.
So that's how you avoid that attack. Oh, thank fuck.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do.
So admitting you were stupid.
Deny this power. Imagine the strength
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Uncle Sam did one thing for me. A man. He said be you and not some good for nothing brother. Yes!
Like, I knew he wasn't hard. It's just he kept on attacking me before I had a chance to shoot a mine into him. And then he would be so close that we both would be in animation from the explosion for me to be able to keep on shooting him with the mines.
What I have to do. That's right.
Bam.
I trained well. Leon.
I'm not gonna lie, if this is supposed to be emotional, the first thing that comes into my head is fucking Starship Troopers. Rico! You know what to do! Yes, sir! Oh, fuck. If I gotta be honest, the most serious cutscene that's in this game that I liked and I did take seriously is the one that before mentioned he liked as well. The one that Ashley and Leon sitting on the couch having a nice conversation. That's probably my favorite cutscene in this game. Everything else, it tries. I killed him with a knife, not gonna lie, slashing doesn't work good against him, but drawing your knife and poking him. So you gotta poke him in this game, which, funny enough, I guess would be kind of like what you would do in the original game, right? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I probably wanna reset the whole fight. Obviously, I'm not going to do it right now, but let's say if Sadler keeps on fucking me up, I might have to reset this fight and not use up any heals. He's not dead. Ada's going to kill him later. Preparing the Krabby Patty? Oh, are you making burgers? That's sick. I was gonna say, if there was a treasure in that area, it's gone forever. I mean, I guess there was a boot knife there. That's what we've been waiting for. That episode always got me mad as a kid, not gonna lie. It's like, SpongeBob, what are you doing? Just make the fucking burger. Oh shit, I guess there's more to this game. Why did I assume we were gonna fight Sadler on top of here right now?
Their defenses are no joke.
I mean, they kinda are, though.
That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley.
You know, it'd be cool if in this area they put an Easter egg of a cutout of a developer, and they just put it somewhere in the background here. I think that would probably be the best Easter egg in this game, in my opinion. I say that because I want to say it took until, like, what, last year? Or maybe even the year prior? But it took until, like, past 2020 for people to discover a secret Easter egg in OGRE4, which was in this area. If you, like, clicked out and looked into one of these factories, you would see a picture of a developer just chilling. And it's just, it's crazy that people are still finding Easter eggs in a game that's over 20 years old now. I wasn't gonna type to hold the build up though. Oh, it's alright. I'll say we don't have that much mines or bolts left, so maybe we might have to make some. Merchant, I need your help. You better be selling fades right now. Otherwise I might be screwed.
What can I interest you in?
Tune up? Tune up what?
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing.
Is it the body armor? It's probably the body armor. Oh shit, I just noticed that. I'm like, wait a second, that's a different knife. One of a kind knife, custom made for fighting. It's both razor sharp and highly durable. God damn it, why the fuck did I put all my money into my shitty ass knife if I could upgrade this knife? Fuck. Durability 1.40. What is this durability? 220? 20 seconds storage? We can.
Yes, welcome. Give that the care.
So that's why it says tune up. We're able to tune up this.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, you do have a first aid spray, thank you.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice.
So your old knife? Fuck no. Bruh, that's the one knife we got from the RPD. We can't let it go.
All my wares are in tip-top shape. Pleasant.
Also, we need to buy one of those part things to make more bolts.
Travelers.
Fuck Marvin, the Peseta. Fuck Marvin, the Peseta is what matters.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
Oh shit. Tell me this bridge breaks. No? Okay, thank goodness. What? I am done. I am done. How did that take off all of our health? Everything gone. That one. I don't care. I'm reloading. What's the point of cover if it doesn't cover? That's my biggest issue with dynamites. Also, if a dynamite is on the other side of a wall and you're on the other side of that wall, you're gonna take all of that damage. You got to get away from that dynamite. Run away from all explosives.
What was that?
What the fuck do you think it is, Leon? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why the fuck does he sound like Noobs from Battlefield Friends? Oh god. That's not a bad or a good thing, that just means I'm not gonna be able to take this section seriously. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh no, he has a southern accent, bro. I'm getting Noobs from Battlefield Friends vibes right now. He's in the choppy! He's in the choppy! Country home, baby mama. That. A lot of this. already have to use this? That's not good. I wonder if he doesn't help you out in professional mode like in the OG game. That rocket better not be going to me, Mike. They kind of do Desco, don't they? Bro, that's the only other Magnum ammo I've found in this game. Like, this game only gives you, like, 2 Magnum ammo anytime you find it around. I heard that. Is this the same music as the OG? Sounds really similar. The thing is, it seems like most of the music in this game is remixes of the OG music. It's just, sometimes it's either a slow remix of it, or it's just so hard to listen to because so much shit's going on. It's definitely going for something.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Wielding. What can I do you for?
Limited time sale.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Wow. This game is definitely something if I'm actually debating if I'm going to buy the Killer 7 right now.
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing.
The fact that we made it to the end of the game with just a base shotgun and a base TMP is still outstanding to me. Heck, I probably could have made it with at the end with just a base sniper too. This right here is the fucking... Oh, it saved us so many times. Same with the knife. Weirdly enough, the Red 9 didn't help us as much as I thought it would have, but it still was a powerhouse nevertheless. Well, yeah, I guess we should buy body armor.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Check what we can trade, and there's nothing good in here yet, so...
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been.
I guess we do go for the Killer 7. And why the Killer 7 instead of the Broken Butterfly, even though I know in my heart the Broken Butterfly is stronger than Killer 7?
Might save your life.
Butterfly starts at 15, Killer 7's at 20 already, so I wouldn't even have to upgrade this at all. We're only going to use this for Sadler and that's it, so...
Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
That's fucking hilarious though. I've never bought the Killer 7.
Come back and welcome. You have a ticket, do ya? Nice.
Ooh! Wait, that's a dumb fucking exclusive. I'm like, yay! Finally, the Killer 7 gets an exclusive in this game. Considering it was the only gun in the first game that, in the original, that didn't get an exclusive. And the exclusive in this game is stupid as shit. Increase the critical hit rate by 5 times. It's a Magnum. It's gonna always blow their head off anytime you shoot them in the head. So I don't get what that means. Maybe I guess it's for bosses, but yeah, that's a... Honestly, at this point, it might as well just not have an exclusive.
Wield it. Next time, buy something, eh?
Next time, you're not getting off the island. Damn, it's so small in this game. Oh, there's our 1911. Although it seems to be a modern 1911. Or, I say modern. It just has the black grip instead of the classic brown that we're used to. And before you ask why is the laser on top like that, it's a reference to the Terminator 1, where Arnold uses the exact same handgun with a laser on top of the gun like this. An all stainless steel Magnum. It has a laser sight mounted on top of as standard and both high power and accuracy. Cool.
Welcome.
I need a resource. Yeah, there we go.
I don't or pleasant.
Then we can use the boot knife to make 6 bolts, free up space, and yep, there we go. I actually don't know if a chopper would be hot or cold. I would assume that the engine might be hot as fuck, though. Then again, this isn't technically even a thermal scope. It's a biosensor scope, right? So I can't even treat it like a thermal scope. Yeah, biosensor scope. So I can't even be like, oh, that's inaccurate to thermal scopes. Although at that point, I should be able to just see him from the scope, right? Mike, shoot him. Yeah, they renamed it. It's the biosensor scope.
What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
Damn it, Mike. I was gonna do that. That's true, and it is cool how you can change the color of it. I don't know what that is, but I'm getting underneath it.
Better give him what he wants.
I would have probably put a timer on this part. Like, you gotta take down the A turret before he destroys your chopper or something. Fuck. Motherfucker. Woo! Where'd you guys come from? I'm surprised it took that long to destroy him. You're still, what the fuck? This is going very bad. I was like stuck on the wall or some shit. Shield guys? No. It is, isn't it, C2 Rocks? If anything, I want to say it's the controls that make the game a bit harder. I'll give you that. That's the best way to for me to deal with those shield guys. Just shoot one in the leg with the mine thrower and finish it all off. Usually they're with other people and it will kill them instantly as well.
Not looking great.
No shit, Leon. Ah, fuck, I didn't even see those guys up there. It is Deus Does! Last 2 chapters of the game. You got a guy on fire. That is very bad. Did Leon blow up? Oh yeah, this part is really hard. I can definitely see that. If anything, I'm doing a lot of dumb plays. Leon just blew up. Damn, all the way from back here, huh? I don't know how I dodged that spider, but we're gonna take it. Nice fucking hit. That's gonna be your last hit you do on me, though. How did that hit me? What? What is that? The twisty son of a bitch. If anything, I'm assuming we don't get to kill that guy until we get near him, right? Ooh, close. Motherfucker, you do two of them at once? Looks like red licorice? Not wrong. You can kind of reload cancel in this game. As soon as you see the gun is filled with ammo, you can just switch weapons. But yeah, that one machine gun guy is annoying the fuck out of me. And I didn't bring my high powered scope to be able to snipe him instantly. So that's definitely a bad on me. Fuck! You're still hitting me from there. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Too many hits.
Not bad, right?
Alright, sounds good. And I already used the fade. No shit. That's good. Although I don't have a red one. Yeah, they're not. They're not like, yeah, they don't talk like like they're trying to audition for the Muppets anymore. Really? Okay, okay. Oh, the Demogorgon from Stranger Things? I can see that. I didn't think he was gonna get that shot. I get it, and I still... Oh, whatever. And it's over. It's all over now. Yeah, go fuck yourselves. Funny, I'm better with the iron sights than I am with the scope. That was a headshot. Whatever, game. There we go. Okay, where's this fucking bitch? Is he underneath me? I wanna kill him. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm glad I could make that shot. I actually didn't think Capcom would allow me. Now, is this guy in, turn around for me? Turn around for me? No, I can't shoot him. Alright. Yeah, it has a nice collision. Until it doesn't, right?
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
Mike! All clear!
No, what are you hitting? What are you shooting at? Aw. He actually gets mad if you shoot at him in the OG game. See, now that isn't good collision. Why would you shoot Mike? To see what would happen. Yeah, that's honestly the biggest reason why I do things like that. To see if those small details are still in the game or if they got rid of for reasons. And honestly, I don't know why they would remove something like that. Gotta make sure we grab that treasure. Oh, did I grab it? Oh, I must have not grabbed it when I shot it. Uh oh, we're out of TMP ammo. You there, I need a beer. Yeah, they need like to be in the fire for 5 seconds for them to react that they're on fire. Them being on fire is not a reaction. Them standing in the fire for more than 5 seconds is a reaction. That is also another thing that I do not like about this game. I don't know why they got rid of the fire grenades. Like, it only makes me want to use them more whenever I see someone on fire because it looks amazing. Like, the detail is actually pretty good. I will say it's funny that these enemies can handle fire better than T-virus zombies, which does not make any sense at all. Zombies shouldn't be able to feel the fire. That's not good. Very bad. GG, GG. I was wondering about that too. Which one? It reminds me of the machine gun Ada can use with the activation keycards in separate ways to shoot down the other machine guns. Yes. Although to me, that part reminded me exactly like a Resident Evil 5. Anytime you get inside of a gunner turret and just shoot people up. So they're already getting ready for Resident Evil 5. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I actually don't know. The weird thing is, like, I read a blog post from Capcom when they announced that wasn't going to be a thing, and they said, they're like, yo, we're removing the fire grenades, but it's okay because the bolt thrower is going to be able to do something similar to the fire grenades. And I still haven't found what that similar thing is. If they meant the explosion is supposed to replace the fire grenades, then no, Capcom's stupid as shit. But, whatever. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna last long here. I was just stuck in that corner. No, you're not gonna bathe in my blood. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, okay, I'm starting to see what this part's gonna be. And if you want me to play that game, I will fucking play it with you, friend. Yeah, go fuck yourselves. Both of you. Now. Tell me the mine thrower is a piece of shit. And I'll tell you how bad you suck at fucking video games.
Next.
Woo! Woo! Okay, so apparently someone else got on that left gun, right? Because that's interesting. Interesting. Maybe I clear the enemies before I pull that switch. That was a good fucking shot. Fuck.
Keep coming.
Ouch. Oh, really? I have nothing? Also, I didn't realize yellows actually increase how much health you regain, so oops. Might be fucked. Ooh, 2 parasites. Actually, it doesn't even increase how much health we regain. So we're gonna look around for some health. I'll like ignore all those noises that are being made above us. Yeah. We already got it. Thank you for that, Deska. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Now, if we were smart, we would go back to the merchant and save. Shit, there's one up here too. Well, let's just get that ready just in case. That's it? 5 shots to the head? You're a bitch, JJ. You actually make me want the old JJ back, and I didn't think I was gonna say that. Yes, I'm gonna be that guy that didn't want JJ in the remake, and now that he's not here, I'm like, yeah, I want him in the remake. Because the big guy with fucking Mega Buster is not a good replacement for him. Wow, respawning enemies? Oh, there's ammo to this. Okay, I didn't actually notice that. That's a good shot.
One down. I hate bugs.
I would say it's interesting that these plugs just burst and start going after you. They don't even like stick around the heads of the enemies anymore. Which obviously makes them easier to kill because now you don't have to dump as much ammo into them, right? How much ammo did this have? 150? Okay. Oh, we're gonna make sure to mount it on that side right there, so we can kill anyone that tries to attack us. Yeah. No? It's only one? All treasures, okay. $20 million soldiers are gonna show up right now.
Thanks.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar. Yeah, keep your head down.
Nice and slow. What?
Woo! Mike, watch out! Ooh!
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Saddler.
Now he said the line. Hey, you know what? More Navistadors? I'm okay with that. How can I say no to that? Ooh, okay, you know what? No more. I don't want any more. It was, and maybe this is just like super fresh opinion, right? But I actually think I like this a bit better than the old one. The old one, like, a rocket was fired and it took out Mike, and that was good, but this showcases how fucking devastating the Novistadors could actually be in combat. Because, not gonna lie, before this game, I actually didn't think about, yeah, you could actually send those to attack aerial vehicles, and they would fuck them up like you just saw right now. So it actually makes the Novistadors more badass, knowing that they could actually fuck up anything in the air. So I actually like that, just because it gives more Navistador lore. So I will say that. More climactic than the original. Yeah, I will say Buddy was flying a bit longer, as if he was gonna save himself or some shit. Oh yeah, he just gets shot by an RPG, which that was also a very accurate RPG considering it was fucking like swerving all over the place and then it hits the chopper. And I don't know, like, I don't mind Ganados having RPGs and weapons like that, but it's like, at that point, why isn't everyone having an RPG and a gun, right? But no, I actually did like how Sadler used the Novistador to take down Mike. That was actually kind of cool. I can assume that's probably going to be the last time we fight Novistadors, so rip. Heck, I would say if you add the lore from this game to the old Novistadors, that would be an enemy right there. Imagine like you're a helicopter trying to like take down all these BOWs, and then something's just destroying your chopper, and you just can't see it because it's completely invisible, like the OG ones. Also, I guess there's a mission here to shoot emblems. Can we get that shot though? Close. That should have been dead on. Whatever, I'll hit it with a sniper. There we go. Yeah, I actually think the iron sights on the sniper is pretty good. Heck, they're so good it makes me want to play this game in first person. And the only way I can do that is mod or VR. The thing is, like, the first person mechanics are already there. Like, I actually wouldn't mind if Capcom sold us... You know how they sold us a third person for Ethan? I wouldn't mind if they sold us first person for Leon. I actually would buy that in a heartbeat. Oh, there's a Staff of Royalty. The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Keenan Sadler. So how many more treasures we got before we're done this? Not the one I needed. Four more treasures, alright. Charge the phone there. Oh yeah, bro, Stars team got added into shop rotation, so pretty much confirmed Chris and Joe are coming back soon. Oh, that's good. I was starting to get worried. I'm like, yo, why aren't they back? But I will say this, don't be surprised if Chris, Joe, Leon, and Claire don't come back into the Fortnite item shop until like Resident Evil 9 comes out. 2 years from now. Actually, 1.5 years from now. Like, what time, what year are we in? 2023? I want to say we're going to get Resident Evil 9, January 2025. Maybe if we're lucky, December 2024. Capcom wants to be pumping out as much of these games as they can. And RE9 is definitely the next one we're going to get. Just because of how much of it has leaked. Interesting. Oh, is that the last mission? Well, let's go back out there and shoot those things. The real question is what they're going to do after RE9. And as much as I would want it to be a Code Veronica remake, I feel it in my heart they're going to remake RE1. Capcom is remaking games that make money. They're not going to remake Code Veronica, the game that made no money. Probably RE5 remake? You see, like, that's what I think, that's what I would want too, but... Unless RE9 has zombies, which I doubt it's going to, we're going to be in a cycle where... And it's funny, because this, I don't think we're going to get an RE1 remake. Makes no sense. We're going to get an RE1 remake. It makes perfect sense. As much as we want to consider RE1 to be the perfect remake of all time, we do have to acknowledge that it's just as old, if not older, than RE4 at this point. So I wouldn't mind revisiting the mansion with the graphics of today. That's definitely something I won't deny at all. I think everyone would like that. It's just making the gameplay fun and interesting that's gonna be hard as fuck. It's kind of hard for going from an action game like this to a slow-paced zombie horror game like RE1 OG. Also, I like that sometimes if you stay idle with Leon, he actually holds the gun the exact same way he did in the OG game. I just wish he did that all the time. But yeah, let's get these medallions, which I apparently missed out on that one. Alright, let's remake 4 games before the first game. Now, they're not gonna... Plus, the game's already been remade, although it can be modernized more by removing fixed camera angles, but I'm pretty sure it's RE5. I want it to be RE5, but... Let's remake 3 games before the first game? Oh, yeah. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if RE2 Remake didn't sell as much as it did, I don't think Capcom would have remade RE3 and 4. As soon as they saw RE2 did fucking like amazing numbers, they're like, okay, let's actually just start remaking all these old games. And I missed 2, apparently. And just considering how this game was remade, all I can say is when RE5 does get remade, it's going to be nothing like the original one. Okay, maybe this blue medallion's down here. So this is like in the ocean? Give me an angle to shoot and I'll take it out. You can't tell me it's like over there and I can't see it from here. Also, you have to remember this is Capcom we're talking about. Everything they do doesn't make sense. You know, Exo Primal was going to be a Dino Crisis reboot or remake, and then they decided, you know what, we don't want to do that. Who wants a Dino Crisis game? But we already have most of these assets, so fuck it. Well, let's just make a wave-based Left 4 Dead dinosaur shooting game. And we're going to put a female that looks like Regina in the trailer just to throw people off. There we go. Regina?
Finished.
I think that should be a trophy as well. Let me see. Yeah, we got, oh no, that's, used to be a good guy. I guess we get the trophy as soon as we go to, the merchant and give him the wares. Nice.
Not one of these again.
It's not gonna let you cheese it by leaving its habitable zone. I am gonna cheese it. Me and Resident Evil go hand in hand. I cheese the game, they give me cheesy lines. Fuck. Goddamn, they have the regenerators some titties? Ah, yes. They got a lot of jiggle physics going on. Nice. I can't see shit. No Dulcine grabs. Oh, it's mutating, it's mutating. I gotta shoot this in its fucking head without missing. Fuck! Dodge, 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 dodge. I'm actually surprised that actually worked. There we go. We cheesed the game. Although I doubt that's the last one. Probably gonna open up as soon as I touch that wheel. Although I hear a toy. One more, and we get the best weapon in the game. Stop trying to cheese the game. They've caught on to your bullshit. If anything, break the game with a bolt thrower. The bolt thrower is actually good against the regenerator, but if you don't do the damage that is needed to kill it by the time it regenerates, all your bolts are just gone. Gone because they're stuck in the regenerator's body, and it's not gonna give it back to you until you kill the said regenerator. So it's like, well, shit. Also, no, cheesing the game works. I don't know why it works, but it always works in these remake games. It's almost like these developers never thought what the player would think of when they're playing the game. Biological specimen transfer. The repairs were completed without issue. Since the facility was previously used for confinement, the work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal. And as long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system test, we plan on bringing in all of the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred. However, we experienced a slight hiccup during transport, as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Damn. Please be extra careful when dealing with them. We have received reports that they are beginning to acquire a tolerance to the low temperatures. Oh, that's not good. Want to know something about regenerators in the bag, or you want to figure it out yourself? I'll figure out myself. But as soon as we're done the game, you can tell me spoilers and shit. I'm gonna say, could you actually see which bag has a regenerator with a scope, or no? Funny enough, they remind me of the bags from the Baker boss fight. Alright, let's fight. See, what I was gonna do is I was gonna activate the regenerator in there and then get the fuck out. But apparently they want me to go in there CQB. That's what I was gonna tell you. What? The Baker boss fight or seeing them with the scope? Okay, that's cute how you can see them through the scope. Makes sense. So I know how to beware that bag. And by beware, I mean just go up to it. That's not good. I don't even know the layout of this location. The fuck? Nice fucking hit. Oh, I'm just fucked, aren't I? I should have not survived that. I need to eat your bones. Did we even? Oh, you want me to reload? I could probably still survive, honestly. Wow, now I see where I could have killed them all. Motherfucker. You know what, GG. I'd rather just die than get a reload there. Also, what's really strange is that the merchant is so far away. Oh, wow. Is there even a save here? No. Thing is, I know there's going to be a merchant as soon as we're done that part. Also, that's a pretty good spot where they put that blue medallion.
Finished.
Just can't miss. That's really it. Just can't miss with the sniper.
What the?
Not one of these again.
Why does this fly on the ground like that? Bad. All the wrong buttons. Every single time. He even stayed still for me to shoot the back of his head and I still missed. What the fuck? I shot your head. If anything, I will say they're pretty fast, so you're always going to get grabbed by them. dead, he dead, he dead! I mean, they can run now, so that explains why they're fast. Yeah, no, that's the hardest thing about the regenerators now. Shooting them while they're running at you. We might need more sniper ammo. Like, I actually might backtrack for a bit. Not just so we can save, but I saw there was some gunpowder on the ground, and we need that if we are going to be making sniper ammo. And if we're going to be fighting the last two regenerators of the game, we probably should upgrade our body armor as well. So it's just time for chills, I guess. It is a splendid bangle. The funny thing is, most of these treasures are in RE5, so like they wouldn't even have to do much to make an RE5 remake. You kind of have the groundwork for it right here. Oh, it's more behind. I will say, yeah, maybe at this point in time, chapter 15 out of 16. Wow, how did I miss this? The shotgun's not doing as amazing as I would like it to, but then again, we haven't upgraded it at all, so it only makes sense that it's not as effective as it once was, right? Like, we were shooting people point blank and they're still getting back up, so. It makes me wonder how the handgun only run's gonna go. Like, we just use a red 9 with unlimited ammo and kill everything? IGN did poll on their site with their review of this game asking which Resident Evil game should Capcom remake next.
Stranger, I heard you took care of that last request. On behalf of my compatriots, I thank you, friend.
Aww. Who's your compatriots? Where's the Duke?
I knew I could count on you. Ooh, what you buying?
Nice. Okay, so he has no green, no fades, sadly. Body armor.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Maybe rate of fire.
We're
Yeah,
starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. You have a ticket. There you are. As you wished. Not enough cash, stranger. Anything else I can help you? Pleasant travels.
How many spinels do I have? 33? Damn, if I didn't use them to buy some dumb shit, I would have been able to buy that other exclusive ticket.
Suit yourself,
The options were Resident Evil 1, Code Veronica, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Revelations, and Revelations 2, and the results were a slight surprise. Code Veronica obviously had the lead. Honestly, that's a surprise to me. If anything, I'm surprised that there's that many people that want a Code Veronica remake, considering how many people shit on it. But I was surprised that RE1 was second, followed very closely by 5. You see, and those are the 3 games that, if they are going to remake any other games in the Resident Evil series, those are the 3 games right there. And I guess at that point, it's what you want from Capcom. If you want from Capcom to give us like the scariest zombie game of all time, they would have to remake RE1. If you want Capcom to give us the greatest co-op action game of all time, they would have to remake RE5. And if you want Capcom to lose money, then you would ask them to remake Code Veronica. And that's coming from someone that loves Code Veronica. I love it, but there's nothing there that is gonna like grab people, sadly. The only way you can make people buy Code Veronica to the point where like it's a high seller is if you replace Claire with Leon. Like that's the only way. No one gives a fuck about Steve. No one cares about Claire. No one even gives a fuck about Chris, if you think about it. He's the only character that we haven't seen in the RE engine, unless you want to count his RE. Okay, I'm talking about like young classic Chris. I'm not talking about RE7 or 8 Chris. Unless you count that green shirt that random character wore at the end of RE3 Remake. Hey, where did that cliffhanger end off, huh? Which makes me think if this game does have like a end credit cliffhanger scene, they don't have to follow up on it at all. It doesn't matter if Wesker says like, I will unleash Ouroboros in 4 years time from now. It doesn't matter, because Capcom can easily just forget the build-up they build up in the previous game, because, like I said, that end credit sequence from RE3 Remake led to nothing. Code Veronica was 49.2, 1 was 22.4, 5 was 19.3, 0 was 4.3, 6 was 2.1, other was Revelations. You know, that's what surprises me too, that more people want an RE6 remake than a Revelations 1 or 2 remake, and it's like, what the fuck? I was gonna say, the fuck you on? We saw Chris the most in the RE engine. Yes, but at this point in time, I want to say Leon has as many RE engine games as Chris. Because Chris is in, what, RE7 and RE8, while Leon is in RE2 and RE4. So right now, Chris and Leon are, like, the top dogs. Then you have Claire, Jill, and Carlos with only one game, and I doubt they're... If one of them come back, it's probably going to be Jill. I don't see Claire or Carlos ever coming back. Complete global saturation. Okay, so problem. I'll kill you after, Snake. Bro, surgical table for the win. Fuck! Oh, can I shoot you before you shoot at me? Woo! Slippy slidey boy! If anyone wants to use this tactic, you're more than welcome to. You're welcome. Dust tree! Not my problem. I don't give a fuck. If I was a developer, I would make it so Stretchy Man can use his arms over the table, or even better, have the regenerator crawl over the table just the same way the zombies could in RE2 Remake. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. But it's like things that I expect developers to think about when they're developing a game. It's almost like they don't watch their players playtest the game. But I want to kill this one. I want the extra loot. We'll kill it. That was bad. Why do they fall on the ground when I don't even shoot at their legs? That's the only time the table strat kind of doesn't work. Just because kind of hard to shoot at them when they're flopping around like that. What the fuck are you doing? Nice hit. Three Iron Maidens at once? Okay. You might have to use this on you, friend. Floppy fish, floppy fish. Too easy. Yeah, that would have been harder if that table wasn't there. A gurney or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't give a shit. Platform. Although we are out of sniper ammo now. Sucks you can't buy knives from the merchant. So technically, if you don't pick up any knives, you can't make any crossbow bolts at all.
Hello, Strength.
Hello. We didn't miss anything?
Inja.
Anything good to sell?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the Thank you.
Hey, he said it.
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, strike. Good as new. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of work is about finesse. Come back anytime.
Destruction, why haven't you sold any of your keys or treasures yet? I don't know. I don't need them. If anything, I usually do that because it's funny to just bring the first key from the first part of the game all the way to the end of the game. That's a unique area.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
That's good. That was good. That actually caught me off guard. Bruh. Woo! Yeah. Oh, I don't have any of that. That's not good.
Out of the way.
It'd be cool if he had like a self-destruct button when he was dying. Yeah, I was gonna say we definitely need sniper ammo for this part. Close in! Oh, please. Almost out of ammo. This is not good. That's not gonna help things. Of course, why would that hit him? It's only a red barrel right beside him. Oh shit, that was my last shot. I didn't even notice that. Oh, there's the sniper ammo, of course. I was gonna say, I wonder if that thing's actually gonna follow me down here. Which if it does, GG, come on, let's go. The bomb or the bear trap's gonna kill you. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Person's like, oh shit, I got no leg. Well, I got no reason to live. Fuck me. Just dies instantly. Need leg. Oh shit. Buddy's not having a great time there. There we go. He jumped over it. He didn't.
Sorry, must have slipped.
That's a lot of people. Bad. That wasn't a good mine. Nice. Trágate esto! Drink this, swallow this.
Next.
Nice. He wanted that suplex. Nice. Woo! Those iframes. Any full heals? So it's red, green, yellow that gets you to full health right away. Okay, that makes a bit of sense.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Damn, I wanted that one to hit the other bear trap so then I can kick it. Although seeing that it's set off, I think it did go in it, but I was fighting the other ones to be able to kill it instantly. Well, that's okay. Let's continue on and see what's here. Other than Pigman, apparently. Yeah, he really wanted that suplex. Weirdly enough, I've been getting that same effect with the TMP as well when I shoot them in the leg. They just turn around and are just in the perfect position to get suplex, so. I don't know if that's a glitch, a bug, a feature. Either way, I'll take it. I like it. Yeah, the game's giving me more suplexes. How can you say no to that, right? Nice fucking kick. Nice fucking kick. Ah, that guy gave me some good kicks, I'll tell you that much. Please don't let me start from the beginning. Fuck.
Almost there. Ashley,
Oh.
I'm coming.
I don't even know if the merchant was selling any first aid sprays. Oh, now that I know this room, I should be able to do a bit better. Right, JJ just came and said, hey, you made fun of me? How about I just kill you? I like how everything catches on fire but his head. That's a good fucking kick, friend.
One down.
Alright, let's see. Two more, yeah, bow and arrow people, and then a rocket launcher guy. Yeah, you see, it doesn't matter if you're on the other side of the wall, you're just gonna die.
They keep coming.
I can even see the guys there because of their electric baton. Plaga? Yeah. So why don't we just summon all the enemies right now? And then we'll just kill them faster and then not die, right? He just went for it. Damn it! Damn it! I still had time! Yeah, go through there, go through there. Oh, fuck. Nice. Ah, my ass! Motherfucker. Yes, I know, I see that too. Yeah, this is like the extent of the glitches in this game. Just weird ragdoll physics like that. Although this guy's arm is fucked. I guess if you want this glitch to always happen, just wait till one of the parasitic enemies get on a bear trap and then just kick them off of it, and then they'll just be floating in the air. And just so we don't have to do that again, merchant?
Oh, welcome.
Actually, do you have a first aid spray?
What you buying?
No? Okay.
Next time, buy something.
Next time, have something better.
Hey?
But I will say, if there's two guns that we were always low on ammo for throughout the whole entire game, number one has to be sniper rifle, and then second's either TMP or shotgun. Well, I feel like we've had more ammo for the TMP than the shotgun. Now, is that because we literally crafted 0 rifle ammo and 0 shotgun ammo? Of course it is. Look how much it costs to make those items. It's not worth the cost, honestly. Rather just make TMP or pistol ammo, and then tactically shoot them in the head or legs, right? As soon as I say I'm out of for a certain gun, we get ammo for it, right? I will say the military island didn't have as many prisoner enemies as I thought it would. The enemies in the orange suits. I guess that's because they were running out of prisoners to experiment on. Weird how the fight doesn't happen until I get up here. And yeah, honestly, you gotta run there as soon as it starts. Always the wrong button. Yeah, 4 sniper shots, bitch. What? Also, someone must have blown up because that tripwire's not there anymore. Oh, that's funny. Eso duele! That hurts. Which I guess, if you have a strong knife, if you just keep on shooting enemies while they're on the stairs, you can just go up to them and insta-kill them. If anything, that's most likely what we're gonna do on professional mode. Yeah, just shoot them while they're on the stairs and finish them off with a knife kill. Oh, are we there? Is this the end of the game, everyone? Did we screw up by not selling the treasures, or does it showcase that you don't need to sell the treasures? I don't know, like, if I were to say, like, oh, we didn't upgrade the TMP or shotgun, then yeah, that's because I didn't sell any of the treasures, but... I don't know, I need a reason to upgrade a gun. The reason why we upgraded the Red 9, it's strong as fuck in the OG, so why wouldn't it be the same in this game? And it's not as strong as the original one, but it's still there. Granted, we don't have the exclusive, so that's probably what makes it overpowered, but... we didn't need it. And same with the TMP and shotgun. Rifle, as soon as I saw headshots weren't killing them in one hit, we were like, okay, we gotta raise that shit up. Francis! Garrett. I guess these are just all the descendants or relatives of Sadler, right? Also, Isaac? Clark? Dead Space? Pew pew, bang bang? Actually, you look fucked up.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant.
Are there gonna be one hell of a party?
Him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be done.
Leon! Go!
Leon, now! That's cute. Fuck, it's like she knew that was gonna happen if she shot that chain.
Ashley.
It's not like the OG where she kept on still shooting at Sadler and being like, shit, nothing's working against him, and then she notices the red barrels and then she's like, oh, this should at least slow him down. This not, she's like, no, I know if I shoot this fucking chain right here, it's just gonna stop Sadler from going. Also, I don't like the speed that we're going at right now. All I can say is you're so fucking lucky the lab is right
Laboratory
here.
B. Looks like it's this way.
Question, and this is an actual question. Why is everything written in English? That's my biggest question right now. And no, it's not for Krauser to read. Like, what? Yo, we're gonna make this the most accurate fucking realistic Resident Evil game of all time. Hell, we even made Leon speak Spanish, but fuck, every text is still gonna be in English, because, reasons.
I'm losing it.
Getting some RE7 hallucinations.
Still you resist, child.
Gloria a las plagas.
Enough.
I can see this is gonna be the hardest chapter in the speed run.
God damn it.
Not a crocodile. And I'm not asking it. I'm just wondering. Capcom's the one saying, yo, we had to make some cuts due to realism. So I'm just like, okay, so why is everything still written in English? And that's when they'll be like, ah, fuck. The easiest way to shut me up would have been like, hence why I said crocodile looking. Oh, okay. Oh. Salamander!
It has to be different.
Oh, he said the thing from the trailer. I miss OG Sadler. Honestly, I miss OG every villain in this game. The only one that's... Oh no, I was gonna say Mendez is the only one that I guess is just as good as the original. But he doesn't have the good lines like the OG. So, at least character and dialogue-wise, every OG counterpart is better than the remake. But when it comes to boss battles, I actually want to say I enjoyed the Salazar fight in this game more than the OG game. I don't know if I can say that for Mendez, considering it was so similar. And Krauser's was different, but I don't know if it was different enough. I want to break that box. But yeah, the easiest way to shut me up is like you have the Spanish text and Leon just reads it or just this translates it, since he can speak Spanish now in this game. And thus makes me wonder, can Leon just speak fluent in every language? Or is it just Spanish?
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
Leon's like, if this shit kills, I'm gonna make sure it's on you first. Well, in the OG game, it made sense why Leon would go first, just in case it didn't work.
Here goes nothing.
The sound is giving me flashbacks to when I went to the dentist, and I don't like that. Watch them do the same for Chris and RE5 Remake. Do what? No, I'm talking about the sound that the machine was making. It sounds like a dentist drill or a dentist tool. Although I probably would sound like that if I wasn't on any aesthetic or whatever. If they didn't drug me to sleep. Or just give me the numbing effect.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
How do you feel? Like $1,000,000 bucks.
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this.
Actually, Luis did,
Can you
but...
stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
For only this mission.
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Methods for eradicating Las Plagas. There are 2 ways to eradicate Las Plagas: antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite has not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it has hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. Man, those Plaga must have done some pretty severe damage to their organs and stuff, to the 2 of them. Am I right? Oh, 100%. If anything, I'm wondering why when Luis showed that he removed the Plaga, there was a scar on his chest. And I was assuming that there was going to be like an actual surgery that opens up their body to remove Las Plagas, but they just still went with the same radiation treatment from the original game. So I'm just like, okay, where did the scar come from? Like, it's either that Leon and Ashley now have a scar underneath their shirt and we're just not going to see that because, well, why should we? Or, and this would be actually kind of badass, fucking Luis had to, like, take a knife and just fucking rip that shit out of his own body. And then he's like, I gotta build a machine to do a better, to have a better way of removing this shit, because, like, just ripping it out with a knife in my hand is not a good idea. And then he built this machine. I don't fucking know. This is only things that, like, like, people that care about the details like me are gonna care about. But yeah, that is kind of weird. Anyways, with surgery, this Plaga can be targeted and killed with using a certain wavelength of radiation. But this is not without its risk. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain, and there is no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risk even before the parasite has fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host, but considering what will happen to them, death may be a mercy. Yep.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
Europe Laboratory 6 Dream Team? I guess you can see Luis in the middle. Fuck. I want to have energy like that guy to the fucking far right. Just like, yeah, fist bump, I got an umbrella, let's do this. Oh, no, I didn't bring it back? Okay. What would have been cool is if, like, Luis said something else, like, similar, or talked about what he was doing at Umbrella Europe. I wouldn't even mind if they said something, like, connected him to the Nemesis project. That would have actually given him some, like, insights as to how parasites work within a body, if he was part of the Nemesis project. It would make sense because Umbrella Europe is who developed Nemesis and the Parasites, so I'm just surprised they didn't try to connect more of the games with each other. I can connect the games more better than the whole team did. Sadler's Anima. Don't be fooled into thinking that Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemy into today's ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country, to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Sadler. It is clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There would be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world would know peace. But I know how Sadler and the others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live, and because of that, I won't let it happen. Now let's make sure we get all these things. What's this? Oh, I guess where he makes like the suppressants. It's weird. I will say sometimes, unless I remove something from the game, it is weird that you'll just look at something and it'll just be like, yeah, there it is. It's like, what the fuck am I looking at? I don't know if I took off an option that tells you what it is, but yeah.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Or Luis could have just brought his shit over. Emails. Subject regarding our arrangement from Luis Serra. I've compiled the research data that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right? Subject RE, Resident Evil. Regarding our arrangement from A&W. I hope you haven't forgotten about the Amber. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be a shame to let your seat go to waste. So do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I assume? Regarding our arrangement from Luis. Relax, I haven't forgotten. And don't worry about the Amber. I'll figure something out. Think you can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way? Any brand is fine. And yeah, I can assume Wesker was probably like, yeah, I'm not fucking replying to you. Fuck you. Also, why? Oh, Wesker's so fucking stupid. I guess he's as dumb as Ada now, just telling everyone his fucking name.
I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
Yeah.
Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before.
The Amber. This sample, which I've come to call the Amber, was just sitting in the storeroom collecting dust. We used to have ample specimens for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense that this one was overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to my lab was because of its peculiar shape. After basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The Amber possesses a very unique quality. Although small and in a suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the Amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. Unfortunately, the Amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress in my research. He may be onto me. I need to get my hands on that sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. Hopefully I can sweet-talk my way out of this one too. I have to, for the world's sake. You're a fucking nerd, bruv? Man memorized the whole script? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the emails between Luis and Wesker? That was on the computer right here. Why you always hurt me with words?
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
Getting good at that.
Right?
I have bad short-term memory, yes. Where did it fall? Did it fall on the second? Yeah, second floor. Which Wesker line?
Never been better.
Good.
$1 million bucks, Leon. Ooh, this looks like a nice area to fight you three.
That woman who helped us. Do you think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Yeah, I was just reading what was on the computer. The fuck was that? You know what? I will say I'm glad that this game gave us more in the Vista Door battles than the classic game. But I will say once the first one pops up, I'm aware for all the other ones. Osman? But he's still alive. Illuminato's final chapter. Praise be to the holy insects. We have promised paradise on earth. Man, woman, or child, his love does not discriminate. Beast, fish, or bird. All creatures shall be equally blessed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be the seedbed. Well, of course I'm gonna do the bit. Bro, I'm wearing fucking Ryu's headband. I got Jill Valentine's beret, and I'm filled with, like, Resident Evil and video game memorabilia behind me. If I don't fucking go all the way, then what's the point of even streaming? Holy insects, we are the flock, and let the shepherd guide us. Our prayers will be sung all over the world, and they will be heard by all. Alas, we shall exceed the stars in the sky. If anything, like I said, it's stupid as fuck that Wesker actually put his initials on the paper. Although, plot twist, A&W actually isn't Albert Wesker, it's actually Alex Wesker. Because she's technically alive during this time frame. Oh, that's the things that people aren't thinking about. Wait, what? That was the way it's supposed to go? Okay. Deep beneath the castle grounds, I have found my faith. Zero, behold the... Oh, behold, Zero. The divine vestige left upon this world, it all begins here. Adam Sandler? Bro, fuck Alex Wesker. Wesker's the biggest version. He's too good to have kid. Alex Wesker isn't real. You know Alex Wesker is his sister, right? I'm not talking about Jake. I'm talking about Alex. The villain from Revelations 2. That Alex? The one that they got for Resident Evil Resistance?
Spread out.
Hey.
Now you can call me a fucking Resident Evil nerd for knowing that shit. But also, where the fuck do you go? Well, obviously not there. Maybe up here. Too many Weskers in the franchise? You're not wrong. Even if there's only 2, well, technically 3 if you count Jake. Even though there's only 2, that's too many. Although I remember the first time seeing that cutscene, that was a revelation. Who's that sitting with Wesker? That's not Wesker. She's Wesker. And Barry's like, what the fuck? A she Wesker? They need to. They honestly, you know what? Let's just agree that RE1 just needs to be remade. Not because we need another zombie game or a scary game or we need to see Jill and Chris in the RE engine or Wesker. I think we're forgetting the best part about Resident Evil 1. And once I say it, all of you are going to say, yeah, we need that remake right now. Barry Burden in the RE engine with his realistic as fuck face saying those lines. Oh my god, bro. We need that right now. We need any RE engine game with Barry Burden right now, please. They took that away from us from RE3 remake. They can give it to us in RE1 remake. We need Barry. And fuck it, if you don't want Barry to be in an RE1 remake, then he better be in RE9. Ooh. They'll scrap the line to make this game serious. You see, that's the thing. I agree that they would make the game serious, but I think they would still keep Barry the same. Which might make the game weird because you're gonna have Jill and Chris being serious as fuck and then Barry's gonna be cracking jokes and shit. Ah, we don't need to heal. Merchant! Complete all requests from the merchant. Obtain all treasures indicated on the island treasure map in a single playthrough. Nice. So the only one we missed out on was the village treasures, which we can do later. And complete chapter 15. Alright, got the names messed up with Jake and Alex, right?
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Wielding. What can I do you for?
And someone's gonna be like, so how come you sell these items but not the useless items above it? Because this thing says a key entrusted to you by Luis, and we're not gonna sell a key given to us by Luis for 2,500. But we are gonna sell everything that says for selling only underneath, because it says for selling only. So why do I need it in my inventory, right?
I'll buy it at a high price.
Ah, he said the thing.
up to you, stranger.
Thank you.
Anything else I can help you with?
You got fade?
I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
No shit. He said the line! Yes. He usually says that when you sell something that he wants,
That
but
cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate. Will do. Might want to take care of any leftover. Welcome.
I guess that's it. And whatever we have here is what we have to use against Sadler. The what? You might need to explain that one. Also, I guess we're not getting any more knives.
Hard time.
But I'll be back. I'm just gonna make a quick drink, take a small, tiny break, and then we'll be good to finish the game, right?
Okay, you're good.
Hang on.
With me.
Okay.
Bruh. You say that like... Technically, I don't care about those, both of them. I did see, it was all over my feed yesterday. Wait, leave the room for a second? Me leave the room, or Leon and Ashley leave the room?
Spread out.
No problem.
No, Ashley's gonna follow me. She doesn't stay with the merchant if I tell her to stay.
Hang on.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Anyways, BRB.
It's alright.
Got it. I'll stay back.
I want to get a nice camera angle. There we go. BRB. Alright, let's continue.
Leon, look! Is that...
Hey, it's that dog. Oh, I'm gonna get killed.
Ada.
Is that the only point of interest?
He thinks he's gonna lure me out. Stay here.
Yeah.
It won't be long.
Okay.
Watch, it's Ashley who throws us the rocket launcher.
Ada!
that does make sense though. I'm not throwing the knife.
Sadler!
There's some Resident Evil 6 shit right here.
Have forsaken holy body. The bright dirt to become one with us. Absolution.
Oh no, it's Mother Miranda.
Such blasphemous desecration. Such
What the fuck? He is big, I'll definitely tell you that. Here we go, yeah. Damn, he destroyed my body armor with that one hit. How can you even fucking talk with your mouth having a goddamn eye? Fuck! The worst part is we can grab it. Or, that's the best part, so I'm gonna go and try and get it. Oh, this game really said, oh yeah, you're out of everything now. Music's going off though. Okay, 10 shotgun shells, 33 handguns, so obviously the smartest thing would be to get more mines. But the thing is, we don't have enough arrows to put mines, so I think the blue shit's useless to us now. And we can't make bolts because we don't have any knives. So I guess for the first time in the game we're making rifle ammo. But even then I don't want to make that. Shit. We're making SMG ammo. It's the best thing right now. Fuck! I can't grab it. I can't grab it. I may have blown him up.
Thanks for the sermon, Father. You know, I'm gonna have to ask for forgiveness when this...
Shit. Is it just me, or is he even cornier than the original? Yeah, he likes to talk a lot. I guess it's because, and don't worry, we're gonna have a good conversation about Resident Evil 4 Remake after this, but it's because, if you really think about it, Sadler and Leon have not talked to each other at all throughout the whole entire game. They first started talking to each other, I want to say, in like chapter 14? So like this is the most they've talked to each other throughout the whole entire game, and it's at the last boss fight. Where if you compare this to original, Sadler and Leon have been talking to each other since like the beginning of the castle, if you think about it. But because there's no phone calls with any of the villains, you can't really like get as attached to them, understand them, or even hear the infamous lines, because most of those lines were in the voice calls. Like the one that's before just said, "Sadler, you're small time." Is he gonna say it in this game? Maybe, but it was better when it was in the audio call. So that's why I'm not even saying anything. I'm just letting him say whatever he wants, because this is his time to shine. What the fuck? I was full health! Ugh. That's not good. Bro, I don't have enough heals. Like at this point in time, this is completely useless to me. Watch it. I would laugh if there was a green herb somewhere on this map. Yeah, now every boss fight in this game, the boss talks a lot, excluding Verdugo, as I don't think he can talk. Thank fuck. I can only imagine how he would be shit-talking Leon the entire time if he could talk. That won't work against me, Leon, or some shit like that. I don't know why he sounds like Krauser. Salvador talks way too much, and even Leon acknowledges it. Yeah. Like, I was enjoying Salazar's conversation, and then he just started getting too extreme with it. You should have never been born, you demon child! And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? That's like a line you would say to like Dante or some shit, which I guess Leon is Dante in a way, but he was overdoing it in my opinion. Ramon at least got a little bit of dialogue here and there throughout the castle. Yes, I will say that about Salazar. Although what B4 was talking about was more specifically the boss fight. But let me see. Though I prefer Salazar in the original, same here, same here. I'll send you back to the hell you came from! Fuck! That literally went to Africa. It's gonna hit Chris Redfield in the back of his skull. I crouched, but whatever. Also, Salazar says Mr. Kennedy a fuck ton. I don't know what you meant by he only says Mr. Kennedy during the boss fight. I thought he calls him Senor Kennedy in the game, and then it's not until the boss fight where he starts saying Mr. Kennedy. Like, is he saying, like, Mr. Kennedy in Spanish? Yeah, but, like, I don't care if he's saying Senor Kennedy. I want to hear Mr. Kennedy.
Why not treat yourself, man?
Why don't you, like, sell me a first aid spray?
What can I do you for? What you see is what I've got.
You got nothing. Oh shit, I guess I gotta play the castle part again.
Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Such blasphemous desecration, such unforgivable heresy. Who is in most need of salvation?
What the fuck? That apparently does nothing to him. Rifle ammo behind me? You literally just landed there. Oh, we can't go up there. Oh, please work, please work. Oh, you don't even need to hit the eye, you can just shoot the fucking side, eh? Okay, maybe I regret saying that I like that they brought more Navistadors into the end game of this game. I'm even gonna die in real life. Holy shit! Where's my Chicago typewriter? Woo! What the fuck? What the fuck? Now I see what the red barrels are for. Actually, you know what? They might help out a lot considering. Oh, what the fuck? I missed 2 shots there, I know. That actually hurts my soul. I don't know why the mine thrower stopped him like that, but G fucking G. Also, I don't recognize Sadler being tied to the Novastatos a lot, unless I'm wrong, but that's odd that the Novastatos are linked heavily with them. Well, if you read the notes, he did say he, out of all the creatures that were made, he, like, took a liking to the Novastatos a lot. More so than anything else, so. It's funny, like, out of everything on the, out of everything they mass produced, the Novastatos was the shit that they're like, no, we gotta make a fuck ton of these. And if it were, like, OGR4, I would be like, why the fuck did you make a shit ton of these? Like, this would be okay in combat for, like, specific scenarios. But now seeing, like, what they can do to a helicopter, it makes sense why they would make a shit ton of them. You could just have a swarm of those Novastatos attack, like, a U.S. air base, and there's nothing really that, they could do to defend themselves. Maybe AA guns, but even then, once you take out the AA gunner, the Novastatos have free reign to do whatever they want. Was it like that in the OG, or is it this universe he took, Novastatos he loved a lot? I think it might be only in this universe he loved the Novastatos a lot. Two red 9 shots? What? Where? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. The fuck? It says there's gunpowder here. Or is it below? I thought he was only gonna shoot 2. That an insta-kill? I was gonna say horse shit. That's not it. That is not it. You better transform into something else, because you're a fucking bitch if you're dead. I don't care if you transform into a fucking dragon right now. That is not it. Thank you.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Now that's a lot of damage. Why does every RE boss have to end up being this giant fucking tentacle mass? Wait, you can put the laser on the Killer 7? The laser's already on the Killer 7, so it's a 2-in-1. An all stainless steel Magnum. It has a laser sight mounted on top as standard, and boasts both high power and accuracy. Honestly, I think we missed a total of 3 or 4 Magnum shots there, but it's the Killer 7, so I don't care. Although, I probably do need more Magnum ammo now, and I only have 1 shot. And I didn't buy the blueprint to be able to craft more Magnum ammo, which we would be able to make a fuck ton right now. Whoops! What a great game! It is. Well, there goes our Magnum shot.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Also, OG Sadler was heavily disappointing on how easy he was to beat, so I didn't come expecting this Sadler to be hard. Very situational, though. For a pro like you that didn't have problems with Sadler, someone else could have like died 20 million times to Sadler, right? So, not really the same. Plus, I will say there was more options to be defensive in the OG Sadler fight. For example, Sadler would be throwing shit at you, which he doesn't do in this game. He just spews black goo or whatever at you. In the OG game, he would like grab like steel beams and throw it at you, but you would be able to dodge it, right? But like I said, it's all subjective. I kind of expect the final boss to not be a pushover, though. As he pushes me over. Also, this is the only health I got left. Fuck. I was throwing a grenade! Chicky! Chicky! The good luck egg! The good luck egg! And it's not even full health? What the fuck? Piece of shit. Not the Chicky! I know we had to. You know I didn't want to, but we had to. The gold chicken egg. Also, at this point in time, our strongest gun is a sniper, which it's doing like 5. Not even, 460. Oops. So, oof! That's all I can. Ooh, I have mine darts. What am I not? Why haven't I used this yet? Now, to anyone that's ever in this situation, never throw a rocket launcher willy-nilly like that, because big chance that it could set off, but that's okay. Also, what challenge did we do? What? The game doesn't let you go into your inventory when you pick it up. That's actually kind of weird. Restart? Restart what? What did I do? Oh, because we ate the chicken? I know, very sadly. Very sad. We had to. Oh, but yeah, you can't check your inventory. I was gonna look at my inventory and read the description of this rocket, but it doesn't let you. So let's just kill it before it just kills us instantly. Yo, damn, Leon, what's up?
I'll give you a holy body.
That's just the ending of RE2 Remake. No, we could have sold that for a lot of pesetas. Nah, man had a fucking anti-gravity super jump. Throw it off!
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
Can you sound not bored as fuck, please? Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Sure, why not?
You coming?
I think we both know this. This is where we go our separate ways.
Now available for $9.99 Canadian.
I see.
Ah, fuck, who am I kidding? It's gonna be $19.99 minimum.
Better get a move on.
It's true! You think they're gonna give us separate ways for free? You're fucking out of your mind if you think so.
Until next time, Leon.
Of course they would. They did it for Village.
Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently they have found files for that DLC in this game, so...
We can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Not attacking.
Yeah, that's actually pretty interesting. Fuck. If there's no master plaga controlling them, then either the plagas are just gonna start acting on their own, or they all just die? That is pretty interesting.
They're nothing now their master's gone. It's over.
Oh, they just die. Interesting. Oh, there's a... Okay, thank you for telling me that. That's one of those, you can't hear because music, noises, and lots of bullshit. Alright, oh, I see it. Thank you so fucking much. Of course, right? There we go. No, GG's for telling me on that. Even if someone wants to be spoilers, I was gonna reload save and do it anyway, so. I don't know if we'll have enough time to get out of here, though.
All right. Not bad, Ada.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Alright, so how hard is it to do this section without getting hit once? That's the question. Oh, there's oh, yeah, okay, yeah. It's gonna be a tough trophy. Can you do the flips? Can you do the flippy dips? Dead. Oh, I'm like, we did it! If we went to white! Call back to when Luis asked Leon if he liked thrill rides on the minecart. Oh, I didn't even catch that. That's a cute callback. This is relatively easy to do without damage. Took me a couple of attempts, but it wasn't hard. So let me know, like, obviously you gotta avoid the walls, but like, do you also gotta avoid the trash in the water? The worst part is, god damn it, there doesn't seem to be any checkpoints, so I can do what I did with the minecart sequence, which was load autosave anytime we fucked up. Seems like this might have to be done in one go. But yeah, just let me know if you gotta avoid trash, because trash hurts your boat. God damn it. What? Some trash you won't take damage from? Okay. Revolution wind-up? Nice. Because boredom kills me.
You like thrill rides?
It honestly makes me wonder who was using the Master Plaga in Resident Evil 5. If you need a Master Plaga to control all the Plagas? Motherfucker. Yo, you can do it! Wait, what the fuck? Okay, fuck it. This is the greatest game of all time. No fucking shit, you can do that in this game. Alright, G fucking G's. We are here! We are here! Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. That's sick. Let's try it again. Woo! Let's fucking go! Now that brings a smile to my face right there. Genuine happiness. Oh shit! One more? That's alright. Bro, that was a secret in the original game that not many people even knew about. So I'm surprised you can do it in this game. Fuck. We should actually make a video about that. I don't think people know about that.
Was insane.
If anything, I want to say the tricks look better in this game. He did like a fucking sideways diagonal spin. That was sick. Wait, we need Ashley to be almost drowning in the water.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
In the original or in the remake?
Don't mention it.
In the original, I believe you gotta press L2, R2.
I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested?
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
I think it's the same button. I've heard the same buttons I did in the original.
Condor 1? Bruce to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon! Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
I can only imagine she's been doing that for the past, like, 12 hours or some shit. And it's like, bruh, you got confirmation that Leon found the president's daughter there. Send the goddamn country after Spain or some shit. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Ooh, the same end credits music from the original game. But in the original game, they played this music while they were showing, like, the prequel story of RE4, so... I wonder if we're gonna get anything like that. Yeah, I know, USA would completely nuke Spain if this was a real event. Or at least bomb that area that Ashley was in. Well, yeah, I guess that was Luis and his grandpa. Oh, that's the exact same picture. Buddy playing the guitar around a group of people. But I guess this is where it's gonna get bad, right? We need the music change. Done. That's when the Zealots came from the castle to the... They mined the amber. Yep. Very side credits. Was that a crib that the woman was over? The amber that Ada stole! I wonder where she's gonna be sending that amber to, right? Here it is. Ah, there you are!
Patch me through.
Gotta see it with my own eyes.
I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
Fuck yes!
How ambitious.
He should have said trillions.
We're changing course. Now.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I guess that's it, right? RE5 got retconned in this universe, I guess? You can't have RE5 without Ada giving the plaga to Wesker, so RE5 doesn't exist. You can't remake RE5! Or I guess you can, but it's gonna be a different story now. Man, I'm so fucking happy we got to see Wesker. I mean, he has to be in this game. Although we didn't really get to see him. Like, full body. Anyways. Many thoughts are going through my mind, but they're kind of being drowned out by this song here. Look, so if you look at these credits, it says Albert Wesker in there, so it's like, yo. If you looked at the credits before you even played the game, you would see so many spoilers. Yeah.
I fought a war and I learned how to win. But how do you fight when the enemy's within? Find your pride, go deeper inside for the fire that will light your way. The ones you trust can one day betray. You're the hunter and
oh, that's a lot of Ganado voice cast.
pay the cost. It all feels lost. Then you hear a voice inside you say, keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead.
It is true. 100% true. And that's why people are shitting on his voice acting. They're like, yo, why does Wesker sound different? Why does he sound like a normal human being now? Why does he sound like he's like fucking going so extra all the time? And you know what? To that I say, go fuck yourself. I actually think this Wesker is pretty good. Are you talking about millions of casualties? Billions. I think I'm gonna be saying that might be my favorite quote in this whole entire game. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But yeah, they're just mad because it's not DC Douglas or someone that's talking like this. Billions of casualties. He's got different energy, but energy nevertheless. He's got that cunning energy, which is what I love about Wesker in OGRE4. He was smart, but he didn't have to like fucking get angry to make his point. And before it says it, no, I actually don't have a problem with DC Douglas. I love that actor. But you know what? If we're gonna start doing our own conspiracy theories right now, I want to say 100% DC Douglas was gonna be the voice of Wesker. He was gonna 100% be the voice of Albert Wesker. And do you know what happened? He fucked it up. How do I know this? It all goes back to how this game even got leaked out in the first place. How did we first find out that Capcom was remaking Resident Evil 4? Before they even announced it. Before we even thought it could even be a possibility. Do you know what was the first kind of clue confirmation that Capcom was making an RE4 remake? DC Douglas leaked it himself. So what I want to say happened is Capcom went to DC Douglas. They're like, yo, you want to be Albert Wesker again? He's like, fuck yes, I want to be Albert Wesker. And Capcom's like, okay, sure. We'll give you Wesker because everyone loves you as Wesker. You just got to do one thing. What do you require, Capcom? Don't tell anyone. Can you do that, DC, please? We're trying to, like, remake the greatest game of all time, and it would be nice if, like, we can keep this on the DL. I won't tell anyone, I promise. Alright, cool, DC. You're Wesker. We'll see you in, like, a week from now or some shit. What does he do the next, as soon as they're done talking? Fucking posts on Instagram and Twitter that he's gonna be Albert Wesker for RE4 Remake. So, I want to say when he leaked that shit out, Capcom went up to him and they're like, what the fuck did you just do? He's like, oh, I'm just telling my friends I'm going to be reprising my role. You know, just a role. And Capcom's like, bro, you only have 2 fucking roles. A robot from Mass Effect and Albert Wesker. Which one do you think's coming back? So, yeah, he leaked it. Capcom got pissed and they're like, fuck it. At this point, we'd rather go with some random Canadian than get you again. And to that point, I say, yeah. Capcom gave him a chance and he fucked up. He should have not leaked RE4. If he didn't leak RE4 Remake, he would have been in this game. Hey, Sakura! Bro, did he actually fucking leak the game? There's no way he's got... No, he did leak the game. That's honestly why I didn't believe the leak in the first place. Because, not to mention DC... I don't want to mention the... Yeah. I just like talk... When I talk about someone, I just talk about their work-related stuff. Anything they did outside of that, yeah. Hey, Shadow Remy! I didn't need to see her without her glasses. I was expecting a C. Not gonna lie. I know Wesker for being calm and collective, not a fucking spaz, so no, I don't exactly like DC Douglas Wesker. The reason why I don't mind DC Douglas Wesker, at least in RE5, is because RE5 is a hammy as fuck game. Everything was just jokey as fuck. So Wesker being like an over-the-top villain, I didn't mind that for that game. But I didn't like how he was interpreted in that game. But then again, I guess you could say he's always been jokey. Even in Code Veronica, him going up to Chris and being like, ah. But yeah, let's leave it at that. If you want to find out more info, you can go ahead. But all I can say is I'm surprised Capcom even wanted to work with him, even after everything that came out with that person. In RE5, he's amazing, but after RE5, he would 100% ruin RE4 Remake. Yes. When loading main story saved from a completed playthrough, you will carry over the data and start a new game. You will be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve an S+ rank. That's okay. But yeah, the first video I ever saw on my YouTube feed, I want to say 2-3 years ago, was a video from the Resident Evil community saying DC Douglas says he's reprising his role as Albert Wesker in a Resident Evil 4 remake. And I was just like, yeah, I don't think that's happening. It just sounds too good to be true. And also, I wouldn't want DC Douglas to be Albert Wesker in RE4. And I just feel he's doing this for clout or just to get any recognition. And oh boy, was I wrong. Also, that's fucking cute. 115 times saved. You'll only get that reference if you're a Call of Duty Zombies fan. Did this version surpass all previous versions? It surpassed the Stadia version. It surpassed the cell phone versions of RE4. But if you're going to ask me, does this game replace RE4 Classic? No, it does not. Sadly, it does not. It's not like Dead Space Remake that people say that game replaces Dead Space OG. to the point where there's no point in playing Dead Space OG because you have Dead Space Remake. It's kind of like what people say about RE1 Remake. They're like, what's the point of playing RE1 Director's Cut when you have RE1 Remake? And there is something to be said to that, but for this game, I don't think you can say that to this game. The two games are too different from one another that one doesn't replace the other. In any case, and I've been thinking about this for the past 2-3 days, I'm actually kind of glad that the remake is as different as it is to the original. Because if it was a one-to-one remake of the original, I would be like, what's the fucking point of me buying this new game? Just better graphics, different storyline at that point. Because like I said, I've been thinking about this a lot, and in a way, Capcom gave me something that I never thought I wanted. And that's the ability to play Resident Evil 4 for the rest of my life forever, if you think about it. Because before, could I do that before? Of course, I could play RE4 OG for the rest of my life, no problem at all. But eventually, I do get bored and tired of playing that game after like the 10th or 20th playthrough, right? So now Capcom actually gave me the ability to go from one Resident Evil 4 game to the other, and then back to the old one, and then back to the new one. So I can just keep on playing OG RE4, Remake RE4, OG RE4, Remake RE4. And I can be that crazy person and play RE4 for the rest of my life now. And all I can say is I thank Capcom for that. So I'm actually glad that the two games are different because I can just keep on swapping between the two games. It's not like, hey, that's cute, it changes the background like the OG game. It's not like RE3 Remake where it's like, oh, I don't want to play the remake because it just makes the old one look like shit. Oh, does that mean we can buy stuff? Ooh, pinstripe costume. Primal knife, nice. Sunglasses round. Foam mask, it has Capcom on it though. Flight cap, that would be cute on Leon with the jacket. Glasses round. Bro, just give me the glasses that I want. Professional mode has been unlocked. You can select the game mode when loading save data from a completed playthrough or when starting a new game. Ooh! It costs 1,000 though. Jacket Leon or PS2 Leon? PS2 Leon. Sad that they don't really have anything for Ashley. Let's make sure we buy this weapon before we can't. There we go. Nice, we got that. Ooh, sexy Wesky? God damn. You don't know how badly I want to make that like my profile picture. It's hard to see his eyes though. You can slightly see them, but I don't know if those are normal pupils or the snake slit pupils. It's very hard. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it, but you can view his model while in the shop. Put render hair straight. Bro, you really want me to put that shit on, don't you? But yeah, Shadow Remy, the best thing I can say about this game is it's not a waste of your time or money. Incomplete, change the character costume. I thought I did. Oh, I guess I haven't. Also, default brightness. Don't want to wash out Wesker now, do we, friend? I don't care. Okay, so wait. Okay, so it gives us the challenges that I was wondering what you had to do for. So defeat Del Lago without missing a single harpoon. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Perform a follow-up attack on Mendez from the second floor with a knife. What? Defeat Verdugo without using any liquid nitrogen showers. Shit. Parry all of Jack Krauser's. Parry all of Jack Krauser's 5 consecutive attacks. Okay. I don't know, I think I could have reworded that better. Defeat 5 enemies using the Crane's Wrecking Ball. Escape on the water scooter without taking any damage. All weapons. Treasure map on village. A rank standard. S plus on standard. A rank on hardcore. S plus rank on hardcore. So we might have to do S plus rank on hardcore just to get everything there. I think I accidentally did all the Krauser parry one. That's hilarious if you did that one. Complete the main story on professional. Hand cannon! Well, it makes sense, because the only way you could get this in the original game was through the mercenaries. And since the mercenaries isn't here, then this is the only other way to get it. Although, let me check the date. I've heard rumblings on the twits of the churs that we actually might be getting a mercenaries mode next Friday. I don't want to confirm anything, but just what people are saying, we actually might be getting mercenaries like less than a week and a half from now. And if that's true, holy fuck, that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, April 9th, right? Which is our next Thursday. Shit. Wait, let me check. I looked at the wrong day. Oh, shit, so 2 Sundays from now. Chicago sweeper? Well, it is a street sweeper after all. Although I won't lie, I can't believe no one has ever thought of this like funny pun. Leon S plus Kennedy? I like that. Complete the main story in professional mode with S plus rank. Oh yeah, you want me to check out Wesker with the hair. If anything, with the hair strands on, it gives him more of an RE5 look. But I won't lie, I actually... Cake. I actually love his new look. Like, I was worried they were just gonna give him his midnight, Wesker midnight look, because that's what he's most famous for. But I love the just nice tuxedo look that he had in RE4. And it seems like this is a variation of that look. It's not exactly a tuxedo, but he is very formal. If anything throws off this look, it's actually the gunsling. I can't see Wesker wearing that all the time, because he's always at his lab, so I don't see why he would always have his gunsling on him, right? He looks smart? He looks very dapper, I will say. The only thing that throws me off is that he doesn't have his samurai edge and he's using the Punisher? That looks like the Punisher. So I do hope he has either the Punisher or a silenced pistol in the Mercenaries mode. Bro, like, look at that fit. This man has style. He's like, I'm gonna be an evil as fuck character, and I don't care what anyone says. I just need to know if he has the red eyes or not. It's so hard to tell. Oh, he has a voice? Excellent. Excellent. So, Leon confirmed to be a furry? Oh wait, what with the cat ears or whatever.
You don't seem surprised.
I literally did not know what the first word she said was because of how bad the voice lines are. Hey, her gets all poofy when I move her like this. It's kind of funny. Actually, don't... I don't know. You don't seem surprised? Seem surprised about what? What am I supposed to be surprised about? If anything, I'm not surprised that this character has physics on areas that people apparently seem to... Oh, you don't seem surprised? Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised there's no trophy to get all the artifacts or equipment.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Nice. Also nice, it seems that he gets the drum mag, but I guess that's an upgrade. Or maybe he gets the drum mag only if you wear this suit. But I won't lie, it does look nice to see this suit in high detail. This to me will always be known as the PlayStation 2 costume. Although I am very surprised you don't get a RPD Leon in this game. I thought that was gonna be the easiest costume they could have put in here, but no. He looks very shiny. He's very skinny in that suit. Honestly, he's just very skinny all throughout the game. Funny enough, I was actually gonna say the suit actually makes him look bigger. Those broad shoulders. But I wonder if he actually, like, tips the hat when you reload. Play it in-game, you'll see? Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll probably do that before we end the stream. How long have we been playing for? 4:52? Okay. I guess we can get all the concept art now, right? So, Destroyers, what do you want to talk about now? Do you want me to review the game? Do you want me to talk about cut content? Do you want me just to start up New Game Plus? Many things we can talk about. Many, many, many. Do then, you three, how you feeling? So then, you three, how you feeling? What do you mean? I have a slight silly recommendation for a family-friendly game. No problem at all, Disco. But remember, I still gotta play a Gunvolt Burst for you. I have it installed on my console. It's just we really haven't had much time to play everything that I should for you amazing Destroyers. But you're more than welcome to give me another suggestion. Also, before, I think you said that there's no female Zealots in the model section. There actually is one. It's the one with the torch. And if someone's gonna be like, "Oh, how do you know she's a woman? You just assuming? You're gonna get canceled, Destruct." She's wearing high heels. And if at that point you're gonna be like, "Well, men can wear high heels too," then I got nothing to say to you. I don't think I can play that one, just because I don't think it's on the PlayStation consoles, sadly. How are you feeling about U3 being scrapped? Here's the thing, though, friend. U3's not scrapped. I was actually surprised there's no female Ganado soldier. Really? Okay, I'll take a look and see how much it costs, and I'll see if I can get it for you. Huh? What you mean? Ooh, it's time for me to start talking about lore. I'll only recommend it as a joke, though. We can have joke streams on Twitch. So if you want me to, I don't mind playing that, even if as a joke. Hey, Krauser. But here's one question for me to you before. So when Ada was talking on the phone, and you said, and I said, "Oh my God, she's talking to Wesker," and you told me, "Nah, she's talking to Jack Krauser." Were you being serious, or were you trying to throw me off? Let me know, okay, friend? The final battle. Fucker looks like Ouroboros Hiri, or whatever the third version is. I don't know how the port state is, but on PC it's a bit rough. Then I'm just gonna wait till it's on sale to get it. You three boss fights scrapped. How about that? Don't try outsmart me, bruv. Thought it was genuinely Krauser. If it was Wesker, then he's 100% different sounding. Okay, cause it's 100% Albert Wesker. 100%. How do I know this? Ada Wong and Jack Krauser aren't a team in this game. Hell, it doesn't even seem that Jack Krauser is affiliated with Wesker either. Jack Krauser is doing his own thing and teamed up with Sadler in this game to fight the United States. Like, Krauser has a completely different backstory, motivation, and story in this game. He's not with Wesker or Ada Wong at all. So when Ada was talking on the phone with question mark, that was Wesker. So, if anything, I'll say you did throw me off, but I guess we both didn't know what was going on at that point. Ain't no problem at all. Like I said, if anything, it's funny that it threw both of us off. But damn, I had so many Wesker jokes at that point in time that I could have made. And I kind of just threw it into the garbage because you told me it was Krauser. And I'm like, well, shit, it's not Wesker, so obviously I'm the dumb one here. When all along, I knew it was him. Obviously, like honestly, like I said, there's only one person Ada talks to on the phone, and who else is it going to be? Anyways, let me see. Hey, I'm confused by lol. He doesn't sound like Wesker that they showed at the end. I will say that's because he was probably talking through the mic and there's some distortion effect going on. Like, all I can say, if it was a DC Douglas sounding actor that came out of that microphone, everyone would have went to Wesker right away. If anything, it's a good thing that they changed the voice so much because it would make people second guess who it was. It also makes me wonder if they actually did want to use Wesker in RE2 Remake when Ada was talking on the mic to someone. But either they didn't know if they wanted to go with DC Douglas, or they just didn't know what they wanted to go for that game. Because Ada does talk to Wesker in RE2 Remake, it's just you don't hear anyone on the other end. And I want to say it's because Capcom didn't know who they wanted to go with. And honestly, it's a good thing that they didn't pick DC Douglas back then, because you can only imagine what would have happened afterwards. Wasn't that at the chapter start? You can go to it so we can rehear it? I don't even think I have a save point at that chapter. Why don't we talk about one of the most interesting pieces of content of this game? But before we get to that, I guess I should appease B4.
So all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive.
I mean, other than it clipping into his face, which that clipping with clothing is always going to happen with Capcom games. That's never going to be perfect. He looks fucking amazing. Oh my god. Tip the hat! Tip the hat! The worst part is I one time did look like this. I had the fucking hat and the sunglasses at one time. Oh god. Does he reload his hat? Sadly not, but I think that's because we don't have the Chicago typewriter yet.
Shit.
You can change character costumes. Oh, like on the fly? Okay. $79 out of 101. That's not bad. All right, so let's see. Let's help B4 out. It was in the castle. Clock. Yo, bro, if you get the expansion, you get a shit ton of stuff. For example, there will be treasures in the game that, when open, will unlock accessories like blue and red hair for Ashley? What? You gotta show me a picture of that. That actually sounds interesting. But, the note that I'm trying to find is in the castle here. As soon as I find it, I'll be able to, show you something cool before. Okay, I found it. We should start with Chronicles of Pursuit 1. Okay. I'm gonna read you guys a story. And if you have, I'll send you a screenshot on PS. Okay, hold on, thank you. But I'm going to read you guys a story and see if you can find the most interesting parts, alright? Chronicles of Pursuit, July, 2 years since my awakening. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection as observed in our anthropodal siblings. To this cause I shall willingly devote my life. January, 4 years since my awakening. My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at the precipice of success. The womb is the key. A pure soul proves to be a highly malleable and adaptive subject. January, 6 years since my awakening. I have named these sacred larvae carried in the wombs of the chosen, you too, after my own. They shall carry the prestige of my family name, as if I had spawned them of my own flesh. The U2 are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I have successfully created a new species. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts and blessed me with his praise. He has taken to U2, calling them Novistador, meaning the unseen. I've been told that His Holiness, Lord Sadler himself, has also expressed pleasure with my work. What an extraordinary honor this is. I can hardly see the tip of my quill through the tears of joy. His humble servant, Isidro Urati Talavera. So in this note, you see that Lord Sadler took a liking to the Novistadors, and this person here created them, but this person also is a creature as well. Yeah, I know he's referenced, but I was talking about an actual appearance. Now, you could say that he isn't scrapped if they talk about him, but I was referring to the boss fights. October, 8 years since my awakening. At last, my noble pursuit progresses to its final stage, the fusion of human and insect. The housekeeper has graciously volunteered herself for the experiment. I shall pour my whole heart into endeavor in order to transcend humanity and make Master Ramon proud. March, 9 years since my awakening. A glorious union has been made. The housekeeper has endured much suffering, but not for naught. Behold the fruits of our labor in all of its beauty. I shall consecrate this perfect life form with the name U3. For 3 is the most beautiful and complete number. April 9th. And I know, give me a second before. I'll give you an answer afterwards. April, 9 years since my awakening. U3, my dear hound Pensanta, has been chosen to serve as the right hand of Master Ramon. But is 2 not better than 1? Now it is my turn to demonstrate my loyalty. His humble servant, Isidro Urati Talavera. Wait a minute. Isn't that guy Salazar's right-hand man? Yes. So U2 is the Novistadors. U1, I want to say, is the right-hand man. Well, actually, the right-hand man's note is actually here somewhere. It's the one that ends with Verdugo at the end. Oh, there we go. Okay, Chronicles of Pursuit 3. I'll finish this one, and then I'll let you guys know everything that I have to say. May, 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate throughout my entire body. I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. I wait the trial with great anticipation, and it is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. The next time I awaken, I will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. I, Isidro Urati Talavera, make this vow. I will surpass the limitations of man and become a true servant of God. I will find the heretics and serve as their executioner, their Verdugo. So, what does this mean? It means that Verdugo is the right-hand man in the black robes. So, what does that mean for the left-hand man? Well, it seems that in this game, the left hand is actually U3. So, and that makes... And I was wondering this when we were fighting Salazar, because in the OG game, Red Hood goes into the plant or whatever, the Plaga creature with Salazar. And both of them fuse to become one giant boss creature, right? But in this game, Leon shoots Salazar and he falls down a pit. And then when he rises up from the pit, he's this giant monster, right? So what I'm trying to... What it seems to be happening here is that... Salazar turned into that form even without the left hand fusing into him, which is very weird, but I guess that's just the Master Plaga at work. So that brings up the question, well, if Leon killed the right hand and Salazar, then where's the left hand? Where's U3? And that's where I want to say Separate Ways is going to come in. My prediction in the Separate Ways campaign, when you play as Ada Wong, she's going to kill U3. That way we get U3 as a boss fight, and she gets a specific, unique boss fight for her campaign instead of having to fight the same shit that Leon did. It makes sense if you think about it. It's like, well, shit, we didn't kill U3 in the main game, but obviously Ada was doing something on her own playthrough, so it would make sense if she's the one that actually killed U3. So, well, yes, you are right before that U3 did get cut from the main campaign of Resident Evil 4. Considering they put the breadcrumbs in the main campaign of this game for U3, I want to say U3 is going to be a boss in Separate Ways for Ada's campaign. I'm trying to think of other bosses that she might have as well. And the only one I can think of would be Sadler human form. But also you sent me a picture, so let me read that while you guys send a message. And you only get that on the deluxe edition? Also, not gonna lie, having the red hair on Ashley makes her look like Regina. Well, yeah, technically we don't see what happens to the left hand, so... I want to say that's where Ada's campaign is going to be coming in. Alright, I took the screenshot. I'm sorry for the bad lighting, but I just took the screenshot. That's okay. Want to see some more cut content? So this one's an interesting image because you notice that you see Ashley on the left corner of the screen. And I don't know if this actually would have worked better or it's a good thing that they cut it out. But essentially, there was a different prologue or a different intro to this game than what we got here. And you can actually kind of see bits of it in the original Resident Evil 4 trailer. Heck, even in the first few seconds of the original RE4 trailer, you'll be of RE4 remake trailer, should I say? You'll be like, hey, wait, that doesn't happen in the main game. And in the intro of the RE4 remake trailer, you see like Ashley or some women like running away from something. And what the original intro of the game was going to be was, from what I can tell, you were supposed to be playing as Ashley, and it was supposed to be a tutorial for stealth. Which makes sense because there are some segments in this game that give you like a tutorial. Like when you lose all your weapons and you got to start knifing, that's kind of like your knife tutorial, even though they do it in chapter 2 when they should have been in chapter 1. I don't know. But yeah, so you were going to be like sneaking around as Ashley, and notice that she has that purple cell phone that you find in the church. I want to say that she was following these people and wondering what was going to happen to the hikers. And then when she sees that they're doing a ritual, I guess that's when she was going to take a picture of them, and that's when they found her. But the funny thing is, you can actually see pieces of this cut content in the main game right now. Like, there's a secret area that I forgot where you go to get there. But when you climb this ladder, you find just this, like, random area. And you will find the dead bodies of the hikers on the altar, the same ones that you see there. Which I guess ties back to the cops saying that hikers went missing around this area. And honestly, maybe it's a good thing they cut it out, because you don't really stealth that much throughout this game. So giving us a stealthing tutorial in Chapter 1 as Ashley, I don't know if that would have been good. It would have been interesting, it would have been new. But yeah, that got cut and they just changed up the whole entire intro and just made it more, I guess, like the original one. This is interesting to me because it makes me wonder if Leon was going to have the code on for a longer period of time, or if they just had a jacket Leon as like the base for every concept art. This one makes me laugh because they just literally took GameCube Leon and just put him at the bottom of the game. I love when concept art puts just assets from video games and just says, yeah, fuck it. This is what we're imagining, and this is what we want. Even GameCube Leon? No, that's a placeholder image. That's another one too, where I think they use OG Ashley. No, she just has a similar attire. Oh, can't wait to use them in Mercenaries. I think the best thing about this Mercenaries is, every character is going to have a unique attack. So I'm just waiting. I just can't wait to see fucking Cobra Strike and Windfall in the RE engine. That's going to be amazing. And heck, technically he should have an extra attack as well. Because in the OG game, you could just get a headshot melee attack. No, actually I guess you could get 3, no? No, you could only get 2. Headshot melee attack and kneecap melee attack. But in this game, you get 3 melee attacks. You get headshot melee attack, you get kneecap melee attack, and backwards kneecap melee attack. So it makes me wonder what Wesker's third move is going to be. Fuck, I can't wait to see Hunk's neckbreaker in the RE engine. That's going to be amazing. If I can give Hunk 3 moves right now, shooting someone in the face, neckbreaker, shooting someone in the knee, the greatest kick of all time, and shooting someone in the knee and going up behind them. I hope he does the fucking the end, the one where he sticks the hidden blade up the Ganado's spine. I would love that shit so much. I would definitely love triple tap, but considering you don't get a melee attack if someone's on the ground, I doubt they're gonna give triple tap to Hunk. Nothing for Ashley though, sadly. Oh, I said this. Okay, I was gonna say, as long as we have 2K, that's all that matters at this point in time. For a second, I didn't know what he was saying there either. But yeah, she gets a lot of shit from the expansion, I assume, in by beating the game with requirements. Yes. Poor Mike. Fucking shiny as shit. Oh, credits full vocal version? Interesting, interesting. Wait, why is it the OG background? For steadfast fans of survival horror, no autosave, parrying is limited to perfect parries, all weapon modifications will be available from the start. That sounds easy as shit. So let's see what challenges we have to finish off before we go to the PS4 version of Resident Evil 4 to get the platinum for that game. Okay, complete all challenges, defeat Del Lago without missing a single harpoon. Perform a follow-up attack on Mendez from the second floor with a knife. Defeat the Verdugo without using any liquidated nitrogen showers. Most of these can probably be done with just the infinite rocket launcher, honestly. Parry, crane, water scooter, all weapons, which you're probably going to have to do the hard challenges to be able to get those, right? Treasured on the village, A rank, S rank. That, professional, that. I think the hardest one, which I haven't done yet, is a perfect game. Destroy all targets except sailors in a game at the shooting range without missing a shot. I don't know how I haven't done that yet. Not gonna lie, there's some of theirs aren't on my trophy list, so I think some of them are just challenges. Yes, some of them are just challenges, but you gotta remember that if you want enough points to buy all the weapons and shit, you're gonna need to do these challenges. So, let's say, like, you don't do perfect game at all, right? But you spend all your CP on bullshit like I did, and the last challenge is like to get the hand cannon and it costs like 3K and you have 2,999, then it's like, well, fuck. You have to do that challenge to be able to get the weapon, to be able to get the trophy, right? So in a way, the challenges and the trophies are connected. Sadly. I learned that through experience of doing the challenges in RE2 and through Remake. Well, we only need 3K. The worst part is, you actually might need more than 2K. If you want to get a platinum for the trophy. So while yes, I do need 2K for this and that, I'm actually going to need 10K for these bottom accessories. And if you're going to ask me, or hell, maybe even 11K. And if you're going to ask me, yo, like, why do you need that much CP for these bottom accessories? Like, they're just accessories. You shouldn't, like, spend your money on that shit. These accessories are broken as fuck, though. There's no hand cannon trophy, though. There isn't, but there is a collect all weapons trophy, is there not? Let me actually check. Yeah, Gun Fanatic. Obtain all weapons. We literally bought every gun in the main campaign. So let's see. Obtain all weapons. So yeah, we got every gun in the campaign. And we're missing 5. Chicago Sweeper. Hand Cannon. And I actually can't tell you what the other 3 would be right now. Maybe the knife we just got? And yeah, the other 2 I actually can't tell you what they are right now. But yes, if you want to get the bronze trophy, by the way, get all the weapons, you're going to need to beat the game on professional and get an S+ rank. Because that's the only way to get the hand cannon. It even tells you right here. Oh no, never mind. Fuck me then. Complete a new game in the main story on professional mode without using any bonus weapons? Okay, that actually is pretty easy. Not gonna lie. Professional with A rank for the Chicago Sweeper, that might be tough. Okay, yeah, Infinite Launcher and I guess maybe the Punisher, even though I thought I bought that. But I'm gonna give you guys a tip, since now we're in spoiler territory. Don't be like me and spend all your money on models, please, please, please. And before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I know I am one. But to be fair, what I said I was going to do at the end of the game, I still did. I'm like, I'm just going to make sure I have 3K so I can get these 3 weapons, because why would I need more than that money, right? And while doing some research, just because even though I didn't beat the game, I still wanted to start getting ready for my platinum playthrough. Apparently, you didn't buy the Broken Butterfly, right? I did. I bought every gun in the game. Like, that's how you can do that challenge. Like, if you load a save, buy the Killer 7, that counts as buying the gun. It doesn't even matter if you reload your save and you don't have the Killer 7 anymore. That still counts as buying the gun. Heck, if any case, just to make sure, I'm going to go to the merchant and just buy every gun again. But I swear I did. The best way to tell if you bought the gun or not is check your weapons. So considering I am missing a handgun, I'm going to go back and buy it. I see Red 9 Blacktail. You're right, it was the Punisher. What the fuck? That's hilarious, bro. So I'm missing the Punisher. Whatever that weapon is. Oh, wait, no, it's by category. So that's the Punisher. Chicago Sweeper. Hand Cannon. Infinite Rock Launcher. Super Knife. What the fuck am I missing? If anything, I did notice I didn't buy a weapon down here. $2 million pesetas? Nice. Oh, red rocket launcher? Makes sense. I don't know why the Killer 7's not there, though. Like, I bought it from the merchant, so it should be in our inventory. That's the start of chapter 16, isn't it?
Welcome. What can I interest you in? A wise choice, mate. Its ammo will penetrate just about anything. Let us know when you've made some room. You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that. Not enough cash, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
But yeah, I will say the Merchant's theme song will always make me think of Revelations. Especially the main menu of Revelations.
Thank you.
Also, isn't it some shit that we beat the game without selling any treasure? So what I'm trying to say is, if you say you don't have enough money in your playthrough, you're shit at your game.
Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
No, I'm kidding. It's just a fun fact.
Try that on for size. There you are, as you wish. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. That's about all I can do for you. Will that be a pleasant travels?
That fucking kick. Okay, so now the Punisher and maybe the Red Knight should, Killer 7 should be in the bonuses now. The fuck? But yeah, the Punisher was there, so that was one of those guns. I'm assuming one of these items is a treasure they didn't pick up. Yeah, the Punisher was definitely one of the guns. So now it's broke hand cannon, infinite rocket launcher, hand cannon, infinite rocket launcher, Chicago typewriter or sweeper, and I actually don't know. Is it the knife we just unlocked? How do you even get that knife? Do you just got to go to the merchant and he sells it to you? Yeah, I bought this Stingray. If anything, I want to say, yeah, that last weapon I'm thinking of is that
Got
knife.
a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Suit yourself.
Unless the knife is, there it is. Is that the knife? No. It's called Primal Knife? Thank you. I probably gotta equip it or upgrade it so I can work in my inventory. Also, you can only get the Primal Knife by doing a challenge, yeah, which is destroying all of those things, right? A knife forged with infinite possibilities? Ooh. Oh, what the fuck is that? Interesting insignia. I know it's a lion, but I'm just gonna say it's a Kuma, because that's gonna make it better. Yeah, which is why I made sure we, like, did that on our first try, because, apparently this is an amazing weapon, although it does have a health bar, so I don't think it's, infinite, sadly. Pretty fast with it, though. Although I like the shing of the Krauser's knife a bit more. And like I can imagine like Hunk having like boot knife. Yeah, I can imagine Hunk having this knife on the bottom of his boot and just kicking people with it. It's spoilers. No, I don't care. I actually knew about that a long while ago.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
If someone wants to say you cheated, that's the only reason why you didn't use your exclusive ticket so you can get an indestructible knife. Well, one, and fuck yeah. Two, there was nothing in the game that made me want to get the exclusive anyways. Not gonna lie.
This the one, stranger? Try that on for size. I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. See how that dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate.
So let's see, comparing it to where's the boot knife? The fuck?
Oh,
you actually can't compare it?
Can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
So comparing it to the combat knife, this one still has better... I'll retaliate in a second, friend. Primal knife is better than the combat knife in terms of power and durability, but not by attack speed. In any case, I actually want to upgrade the power for this gun and see.
There you are, as you wished. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
The bonuses of not using your treasures at all. You can buy anything that you want, and you can upgrade it all the way to compare.
That's about all. Try that on for size. This kind of work is about... You've exhausted our normal range of service. Well, we've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with the respect it deserves, yeah.
So, fighting knife versus combat knife max power. Power is 1 times, but it says 2 times power. So is that a 2?
Could be the difference between life and death.
Durability is fucking good for the fighting knife, but attack speed is not as good as the combat. Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say, holy shit. I was gonna be like, the fighting knife is as good as the primal knife. No, it's the same as the fighting knife. And then it's got better power, but less durability and attack speed than the primal knife. Although durability doesn't matter on this gun, weapon, considering. I was looking at current specs. I wasn't even looking at max specs. Yeah, I can assume that fighting... Like, use the fighting knife to get that trophy where you kill the Gyarados with only a knife. Or use the primal knife and just keep on swinging until they're dead.
Time is money, mate. God, come back anytime.
But I'm probably going to stick... Well, just because it also takes up 1 less block. I'm going to stick with the primal knife when I do that pistol knife only run.
Welcome.
Question, why is one of the tickets 30 spinels and another 40 spinels? Oh yeah, I did see that too. I guess you could do that. because it's the best upgrade in the game.
Back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us.
Although specifically because speedrunning. What speedrunners are doing to get S+ ranks in their games, they're doing all the missions for the merchant, and as soon as they get the exclusive upgrade ticket, they either upgrade their primal knife or they upgrade their what is it? Chicago sweeper to get an infinite ammo. And then you just play the rest of the game with a bullshit ass gun or knife and never have to worry about anything else ever again. But yeah, that's the only reason why these tickets are in the campaign. So you can use it for the sweeper or the knife. And you know what we're going to use it on when we play New Game Plus.
Anything else I can help you with? Dazzled, are you? This kind of work is about... Don't...
Although we are going to be finishing the stream very soon, I want to check out how the MP5 and AR look like.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
No, I worded it bad. What I really meant to say was 10 extra spin-offs, and the other one was...
Well, that's our choice to make.
No, they both do the exact same shit. It's just, to be able to get enough spin-offs to get both of those tickets, you gotta, like, not get anything else from, that, trade section from the merchant. Like, take me, for example. The only things we bought were the map, mask, stock, chalice, scope, barrel, diamond, yellow herb. If we didn't buy all of these items that you see here, minus the ticket, we would have enough spinels to buy the second ticket. So if you look at it closely, the game gives you enough spinels to buy 2 free tickets, but nothing else. If you even use one to buy like a Velvet Blue to make some extra cash, you're just fucked for the last ticket. So I'm gonna say this game just gives you enough spinels to get 2 free exclusive tickets. Which, if I'm looking at everything that you can get in this section, other than the treasure maps for your first playthrough, that's the best thing you can get. If you want to say laser for your base handgun, sure, go ahead. Admit that you're a noob that can't aim and shoot. But the only good things in this section are the 2 exclusive upgrade tickets. What I'm trying to think though is, do the spin-offs carry over? Like if I do New Game Plus, am I going to start off with 28 or do I start off with 0 again? It depends what you're going for. I'll send you a video, but what people are doing is they're getting these tickets to be able to get an A or an S rank on the modes. You don't do the strategy to get the S+ rank. There's actually a strategy to get S+ rank, and I'm gonna send you a video for that because it's the exact same tactic that I'm gonna do as well.
Will that be all then?
But yeah, let me just finish up with these 2 guns and
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
It carries over spinels? That's good to know.
See how that feels. That's about all I can do for this weapon. It doesn't get any better than that. It's this kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. I'll buy it at a high price. Try that on for size. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice you've exhausted our normal, well, wielded, pleasant travel.
And for everyone with the scope. Interesting. high-powered scope. That's funny as shit. Biosensor? Interesting. And the same can be done for the MP5. That's so cute. Damn, did you see him fucking like smack that? Also, what ammo does this take? Oh, it takes TMP ammo? Fuck, I could have been using this the whole entire time. Granted, it takes up 6 extra spots, so I'm not gonna say that we should have used this over the TMP. If anything, I can't believe we made the TMP work at base for the whole entire game. I didn't even need that fucking TMP that you get in the demo. That's fucking hilarious. And let's take a look at this gun now. So the exclusive for this game is 5 times penetration power, which that's fucking good, but like, well, actually no, that is fucking good. An SMG with 5 times penetration power, holy shit.
Come on.
The only thing that would make this better would be if it had a laser. And funny enough, it looks exactly like the RE5 model, at least in the way that it's very detailed. Very detailed. Yeah, I like that smack he does. What's the strat for S+? Mine right now is unlocking an Ashley armor and unlocking Chicago typewriter, then getting 30 spinels and making my Chicago typewriter infinite? Yes. Ooh, it's an ADS gun too? Interesting. Can you switch the fire rate? No, you can't. Bruh, this is gonna like chew through your rifle ammo like there's no fucking tomorrow.
Well,
don't send them on my ass.
What can I interest you in? What you stocking up while you can? Come back. Welcome.
You just won't have enough fucking ammo for this gun ever in the game. It's so weird. The worst part is I'm gonna get this gun maxed out, infinite ammo, and I'm gonna play the game in first person. I think Capcom gave me what I wanted. A first person mod for Resident Evil 4 Remake, and the only way to do that is if you use the CQBR assault rifle. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Just because this shit will fucking chew up through ammo rather quickly. I actually want to shoot a couple enemies with it. What's the damage on this bitch? 1.2 for the MP5. 3.4 times 1.5. Holy shit. You want to fucking go? It kills in like one shot.
What was that?
Yo, that killed the parasite instantly. That's weird. The only thing that would make this gun better if it had a red dot. I didn't have a knife on me to be able to stab him in the neck, funny enough. I sold everything for that gun. I mean, just get the cat ears if you want to use this gun. No, that's literally it. So I don't know if well, obviously you know it since you just said it, but the reason why you shouldn't spend money like an idiot like me is because the bottom, well, actually maybe this one here too. Anything, I'm gonna say everything at this bottom tier here you should get, because the equipment down here actually gives you perks in game, which, depending on which perk you want, they can be OP as fuck. So, for example, the cat ears that you, I believe, get only by completing professional mode gives you unlimited ammo for any gun that you're using. So you can actually get unlimited ammo for every gun in this game, unlike OGRE4. But to do that, you need to get the cat ears. And yeah, I actually don't know which one it is, but it's one of these two, so, or one of these ones, so might as well just get S rank on professional or any mode that you're going for. Professional S plus for cat ears? Okay, thank you very much for letting me know that. And the thing that's funny about the cat ears is, S plus for cat ears? Interesting. They actually don't screw up your S plus rank at all, but I guess by that time you already got the S plus rank. That's kind of weird. But yeah, cat ears makes it so you have unlimited ammo. Hunk's mask makes it so you have aim assist for any difficulty, so you can get aim assist for hardcore and professional by using Hunk's mask. And I forget what other equipment you can use. I think it was for Ashley. It might just be the armor, which makes her like invulnerable. So yeah, I'm gonna start trying to work for these equipment here, but we're definitely gonna do that another time. But final thoughts. Like I said earlier in this stream, it's gonna be funny that I'm saying this, considering I was probably one of the most critical people out there when it comes to Resident Evil 4 Remake. My fans will tell you that I've been doing nothing but just shitting on RE4 Remake throughout the whole entire year or whatnot that they've been showcasing the game. I didn't watch any of the most recent trailers. I tried to keep out of every leak that I could have. And I was probably the most critical when it came to this game. I'm like, yo, they're gonna fuck it up. They're gonna fuck it up. And did they fuck it up? Maybe in some aspects. But to me, the aspect that I care about the most is gameplay. And they didn't fuck up on the gameplay. Can I say that they made it easier? Sure, but that was obviously going to come with the ability to move and shoot at the same time. That's obviously going to make the game easier. And yeah, I did promise you that I was going to watch the most recent Resident Evil 4 trailer, so let me actually look at that before I take off. Well, I'm going to look at the launch trailer and see what they're showing off. I think the launch trailer might be the third trailer just shortened. Okay, so they show off the third Plaga type going on the back of the enemy, which, to me, I I'm glad I saw that enemy for the first time with my own eyes, because if I saw it in the trailer, I would have immediately made the connection to Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City with any parasites that attach themselves to the back of zombies' back and take control over their head. Like I'm very surprised they took something from that game and put it into this game. But because it's in this game, everyone loves it compared to when it was in the Operation Raccoon City, right? They show the lift fight. They show the castle. This is the part where I kind of just stopped watching because I'm like, yo, I want to see this for myself. They show the two Gigantes fighting Luis and Leon. Hey, the Bella sister. They show off Krauser. Yo, even in the trailer, he's using the mine thrower. They know what they're doing. Yo, they even show off the suplex? They show off one of the new unique cutscenes to the game. They literally show Mike saving your ass in the minecart sequence. Fuck. And there's still more to this trailer. Holy fuck. Garrador. The Krauser fight. And the Vista door at the end. The best part about that trailer was showing the mercenaries at the end. I won't lie, yeah, I think they showed off a bit too much in that trailer. Gladly, not everything though. They still held off Verdugo, which obviously was the thing I was hoping for the most, and I'm glad they didn't destroy that. Let me see what you're saying before we end the stream though. But like I said when that trailer came out, it was a trailer that Capcom made for the fans. The fans that assumed that things were going to be cut and things were going to be different. Now, were things cut and were things different? Yes. But they still kept the big parts of OG RE4 to the point where... Hold on, the ad was just the village fight and not the launch trailers? The what? The launch trailer, that's like 55 seconds, right? No, like, that trailer just showed like or 40 seconds, sorry. Yeah, the RE4 launch trailer, it starts off showing the village fight, and then it shows the castle. And then it shows the military base at the end. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Minecart, Krauser. It ends with showing the lab that Leon and actually go through. Anyways, am I gonna make a video review of this game? Maybe, if I can figure out how to do that. But if not, what's my thoughts or review on this game from a guy who doesn't review games or anything at all, and coming from the guy who's been shitting on this for over a year now? What can I say? What can I say? It's trash! Get a refund! Worst remake of all time! Waste of time! Everything I said was right. Capcom is full of shit. Street Fighter 6 is gonna be trash now. No, 'No, I can't even say that jokingly. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Was it a perfect game? No. Was it a good game? Fuck yes. Is it a game I can see myself playing in the future? Not just for trophies and platinum and yes. Is it a game I'm going to be playing later this year? I can see my yes as well. It definitely beat my expectations. And I'm glad this game was better than RE3 Remake and RE2 Remake. And fuck it, it's better than RE7 and 8 as well. I hate saying what other people say, but Simmons from Yo Video Games is right. This is probably the best Resident Evil game that's come out since RE4. Cause, not gonna lie, it gave me nostalgia. It literally brought me back to when I was a kid playing this game for the first time in my life and getting spooked out and being like, oh shit, what's around that corner? Or what's gonna be happening there? Oh fuck, a jump scare. And there were a couple of ones that got me in this game. Did they get me as good as the original one? No, of course not. But that's because the first time experience will always be scary. I'll drink your blood? Oh, are you trying to say what that buddy said? Buddy said he's gonna bathe in Leon's blood. Me voy a bañar en tu sangre. So is it funny that the guy who thought this game was going to be shit is actually praising it now? Yes, it is funny. Say what you want, say what you will. I don't know, I don't care. We need to learn Spanish, right? We need to go to the Spanish class that Leon went to. At the end of the day, it just showed how much I cared for this game because I was very worried. I just didn't want them to destroy a game that meant a lot to me, the same way they did to RE3 Remake, and I'm just glad that they didn't. I'm like I said earlier, it's a game I can play as soon as I finish OG RE4, and then as soon as I finish this game, I can go back to OG RE4 and just keep on repeating that cycle. The two games I only need for the rest of my life: Resident Evil 4 OG and Resident Evil 4 Remake. And fuck it, if you say, oh shit, aren't you gonna get bored by playing those two games back to back over and over? Maybe, but that's when you put in RE4 VR. Well, you see, now we have 3 games we can rotate through. And then if you say, well shit, what happens if you get bored of playing those 3 games over and over again? That's when we go into RE4 Remake VR. Oh, you see? Now we're at a point where we can technically play 4 versions of Resident Evil 4, and they're all gonna give you a unique, brand new, fresh experience, even though they're still the same fucking game. And that's just hilarious to me. That's just hilarious to me. If you want to put a 5th game on there, put RE4 Wii Edition, because that shit is a fucking bop. And the Switch is stupid as fuck for not making the controller the way you aim in that game. Put a smile on my face when I saw your reaction to the Jesse tricks in the after credits scene. Glad you weren't left upset with this remake. Legit. That's honestly the takeaway from this. I left this game with a smile, which is something I couldn't say for RE2 Remake and RE3 Remake. Hell, I couldn't even say that for RE8. Why couldn't I say that for RE2 Remake? As god tier as that game is, it did cut a lot out from the original RE2 game, and that's the only reason why I just can't say that's a perfect game. RE3 Remake, you don't need my words for that. I think everyone knows what happened with RE3 Remake. And as for RE8, I never really cared much about Ethan until, I guess, the point that he died, right? So the only thing that I'm attached to in RE8 is the story with Chris and the BSAA, and we still haven't had that resolved. I thought the DLC Shadow of Rose was going to resolve that, and fuck no. I guess they're keeping that for Resident Evil 9, so with RE8, I'm just confused. RE2 left me wanting more. RE3 needed more. RE7 was cute for what it was, but I can't see myself playing that game in the future for fun. But do you know what what game I can say that to? RE4 Remake. I had a lot of fun with this game, and I can definitely see myself having fun with this in the future. Even though we technically used the same weapons we would use in our regular playthroughs of Resident Evil 4, I still had a unique experience using that mine thrower. Like, not gonna lie, that's such a good gun. It's gonna make me sad whenever we do play OGR4 and we can't use the mine thrower that way. So, if there's anything I would want for the future of Resident Evil 4, well, we're definitely getting Mercenaries mode, so if that wasn't a thing, that would be the biggest thing I would be shitting on this game. I would be like, why the fuck does this game not have Mercenaries mode, right? Could people, like, get angry that this game doesn't have Separate Ways? Sure, but if you really think about it, Separate Ways wasn't on base RE4, so if someone tells me they're remaking RE4 OG and Separate Ways wasn't there, guess what? Or Separate Ways wasn't in the OG, so I'm okay with that. And considering people have found another order, which is the Japanese title for Separate Ways, in the files of RE4 Remake, I can definitely see Capcom making a DLC for Ada Wong, because it's Ada Wong. They love Ada Wong. The worst part about that DLC to me, just making a prediction here, unless they can, like, give her some incentive, unless they can incentivize her for a better performance, is going to be Ada Wong's voice actress. That's going to be the worst part about Another Order, just hearing her just be bored as fuck talking the entire time. And anything that got cut from the base game of RE4, they can put it in Separate Ways, honestly. Because even playing Separate Ways in OG RE4, there was nothing really unique in that campaign. The most unique enemy you fought in that game was Sadler, human form. Which is why I can definitely see Capcom putting everything that wasn't in base RE4 into Separate Ways to make that campaign feel fresh, unique, new, and replayable. So yeah, if U3 wasn't in the main game, that's because Ada Wong's gonna fight her in Separate Ways. And I can definitely see her having another Krauser fight. Just because we know who kills Krauser in the OG game. Oh lord, didn't think of Ada's VA for RE4 Remake Separate Ways? Fuck, it's gonna make me start snoring. Yeah, but at least we have the option to turn voice lines all the way to 0, right? But that's honestly gonna be the biggest concern for me in RE for Separate Ways DLC, and to a point, maybe even RE9 if Ada's gonna be in that game. And if people want to shit on me more, the only reason they recast Ada Wong is for representation. That's the only reason. They wanted an Asian actress to represent Ada Wong, which, you know, I'm down for representation, but like, at that point you better make sure that like everyone is the right ethnicity when they're voicing a character. You can't have a Canadian voicing Wesker now. You gotta have an American voicing Wesker because we're gonna be that accurate, right, Capcom? Right? Well, yeah, it's because it was a Caucasian American woman who voiced Ada Wong beforehand. So they're like, oh, we can. Well, people are gonna make fun of us if we bring her back to voice Ada Wong. Fuck that, she's the perfect voice for Ada, and she's an amazing voice actress. No, we need the right ethnicity to voice Ada Wong. Whatever. RE8 only got good for the last 5% of the story. If they didn't put Lady D in that game, people would call that game shit, and you're not wrong about that. That's the worst part. A lot of people stop playing RE8 as soon as they finish the castle portion, so you're not wrong about that at all, friend. What have I not gotten in the bonuses? Oh, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know there was a fucking regenerator strong threat. Oh, shit! Well, I fucked up. Like I said, make sure you have over 2,000 points. Fuck. Don't worry, let me see. The challenge that I'm gonna do on my own time probably should give me enough points to get over 2k. Yeah, defeat Delgalago without missing a single harpoon, I'll get over 2k. No problem at all. I'm glad the Iron Maiden still has the same face. No jiggle physics. And I actually didn't even recognize this one looked different, not gonna lie. They should have had more strong threats, I will say that. I wouldn't mind more strong threats in the game. The power. Where's Sadler? The fuck? I thought I didn't buy it. So do I recommend this game? Yes. I'll give it the same recommendation I gave to Dead Space. Maybe wait for a sale, unless you literally have nothing to play, then sure, go for it. And considering it's going to get DLC within 2 weeks from now, it's going to be a perfect time to get the game. You'll be able to finish the game, and by the time the DLC comes out, you'll be used to the controls enough that you'll be godlike when the Mercenaries comes out. This game runs off Capcom Network, so if I play this game on the PS4, I will get all my unlockables that I earned on the PS5 version? I don't think so, sadly. I think the only way to transfer something over is to transfer the PS4 save file to the PS5. And I don't even know where you would do that. Right here. Transfer the save data from the PS4 version of the game. If you already have save data from the PS5 version, it will be deleted. You can't retroactively put the PS5 version onto the PS4, sadly. So does this mean that if you want to be smart with this, you should platinum the PS4 version and then boot up the PS5 and then transfer save data so that you can get the platinum in less than 10 seconds? Yes. But because I wanted an amazing first experience with this game, we played on the PS5 version. And if the game was trash, well, who am I kidding? Even if the game was trash, I would still platinum the PS4 version. But because it's not trash, I'm actually going to have a great time playing the PS4 version. If anything, I can't wait to test it out just to see the differences between PS4 and PS5. Although I will say that's one thing Dead Space has over RE4 Remake. Dead Space might look better graphically, just because they didn't have to make a PS4 version for Dead Space. Which, I won't lie, makes me wish we live in a universe where there was no PS4 version of Resident Evil 4 Remake. Imagine how amazing this game would have looked if it was just all on current gen hardware, bro. I don't think we would have had any stutters or any frame rate issues, but that's okay. Also, hey there, FNAF God. What's up? We're actually just ending the stream now, so I hope you have an amazing day. So I got a re-earn everything, sad face, but at least you got a re-earn everything on a good game. Just skip the cutscenes and speedrun it, and I honestly could see you getting the platinum on RE4 PS4 within 4 days, funny enough. But alright, friend, I might be on later if you'll hang out with my family for now, alright? But if you guys want me to give this game a rating, if RE4 OG is a 10 out of 10, then this game is 9 out of 10. Maybe even 9.5 out of 10. Maybe even a 9.9 out of 10. But it's not 10 out of 10 because it doesn't replace the OG game. It still looks beyond phenomenal, but I get your point. Yes, no, it looks amazing, but it can look amazing in her, right? But I guess that's why we gotta wait until Resident Evil 9. And if you were to ask me, do you think Capcom would have wanted to make a PS5 only version of this game? And by the way, when I mean PS5, I also mean Xbox Series X and S. I just don't like saying every single console every single time. OG RE4 is 11 out of 10, but this is a 10 out of 10? Okay, that's a good way of explaining it then. They're both good games, but you're just never gonna hear me say that this game is better than the original one. Does it have segments that are better than the original? Fuck yeah. But you're just not gonna tell me that this is better than the original one. Sorry, I'm not sorry. But Yeah, if you were to ask me, would Capcom would have wanted just to make a current gen version of this game just to make it look beautiful and amazing? Would they have wanted to? Sure. But they wouldn't either way. You know why? Dollar bills, y'all. There's a reason why Resident Evil 4 has sold over 3 million copies within 2 days, making it the fastest selling Resident Evil game of all time. It's because of multiplat! Multiplat! I don't think it would have sold as well if it was just on current gen hardware. Because there's still so many people playing the PS4 and Xbox One, actually, never mind. I don't think they actually made an Xbox One version of this game, weirdly enough. They did for RE8, but yeah. I guess, if you do want to blame one console for not giving us the best graphics, you can blame the PS4 this time. Because weirdly enough, they made a PS4 version, but not an Xbox One version. So, but that's because there's a lot of people still playing the PS4, right? So, Capcom definitely made a lot of money by making it a PS4 version as well. So, that's good. Xbox One is practically dead. They don't make anything nowadays for that console. That's true. I guess their last game was High on Life, Shinji Mikami's last game, Hi-Fi Rush, and Security Breach. That's how Xbox One will die. But right, friend, I think this is where we ended off at. 7 parts of Resident Evil 4. Will there be a part 8? Most likely, but that's going to be us just chilling and playing New Game Plus and getting all the trophies. So what's going to be next on this stream? I actually don't know. Wasn't Hi-Fi Rush Series S and X? Yes. It was only on Xbox. It wasn't on any other console, sadly. Well, I guess we're not playing another Resident Evil game until RE9 comes out, but obviously we're going to be playing RE games when the time is right. So the next time we play RE4 Resident Evil will be Resident Evil 1 on July 24th? I think that's when that game takes place, right? No, actually we're going to be playing Resident Evil 0 on July 23rd. We should actually finish that game, so... Yeah, whenever the dates of the outbreak occurs in-game, that's when we're going to be playing it next on the stream. But any new games for this year? Street Fighter 6 in June. We Love Katamari in June. Alan Wake 2 whenever that comes out this year. Silent Hill Remake if that game comes out this year. But in terms of survival horror, I think we already got... Well, at least I got everything that I wanted, which was Dead Space Remake and Resident Evil 4 Remake. I guess the only thing at this point that I'm excited for horror-wise is Alan Wake 2. Oh, Alone in the Dark Remake. I can't wait for that one. And I guess the Security Breach DLC, just to see how that comes out, right? Now, like, Xbox One is different from Series X and S. If it says coming to Series S and X, then it'll only come to S and X. Yeah, like, it didn't come out for the Xbox One, or even the Xbox One X, sadly. But I want to say this is the end of the stream, everyone. So I greatly thank each and every one of you for stopping by. You have been watching I Am Destruction. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. Have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. But until the next time when we return into the world of survival horror, I wish you all good luck. WAHOO! Also, I don't know how many hours we put into this game, but I still don't know the right buttons for everything, because of course I wouldn't. Are you saying this would kill millions? Billions. Oh, I'm gonna be saying that for a good long time. Alright, take care everyone. I thank you very much for sharing this experience with me. I'm very grateful if I was able to introduce you to Resident Evil 4 OG or even the remake. And until next time, take care. Have a great life. And goodbye. They should have ended it off with the bonus theme from the shooting gallery. Alright, goodbye.